Okay. I just need to make sure everything's all going good. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm streaming. Can you guys hear what I'm saying right now? I'm just trying to make sure the game's audio is not louder than my microphone. So just let me know. Can you guys hear what I'm saying? Just let me know in the chat. So yeah, I do apologize for being late. I had some issues with OBS, which is why it took me an hour to reset everything. So if you guys can hear what I'm saying, just let me know. Yes, alright, good. Okay, just making sure nothing's happening right now. Okay. Alrighty, let's just exit out of this encyclopedia menu. Alrighty. So hey guys, it's Bronze75 here, and welcome to part 8 of my live stream playthrough of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Alrighty, so take a look at the chat. What's up, Movie Sonic? Hey, Vincent. Hey, Dark Knight.
Yes, alright.
Welcome. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I have this playing on my phone right now, so I'm just trying to make sure there are no weird glitches that happens with my mic audio. But anyways, welcome, Movie Sonic. Welcome, Vincent. Welcome, Dark Knight. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? As for me, I'm doing pretty good. Again, I apologize for being late. I had some issues with OBS. But thankfully, we should all, or I should all be well and good. Alright, so last stream, we finally, actually no we didn't. In the last stream, we did some filler content for this game before the Android Saga. And yep, so in this stream, we are about to continue. So yep, we're at the Corin Tower right now. Let me load out the volume on my PC. But yeah, we're at the Corin Tower right now, and we're just here to grab some senzu beans from him. Welcome back. The senzu beans are ready. Use them wisely. Nice. So you will need these just in case if there are some difficult battles. I think the game already told us that last stream. So, Yeah, should be all well and good. Hopefully. Okay, good. Game. Okay, so the OBS is still running my capture device, well, my capture software, or capture footage rather, at 60 frames, as it always should be. Alrighty. So let's see if we have it. Let's see if we have it in our inventory. Yes, we do. Alrighty. So let's actually hold up. Oh yeah, but also I did actually collect all the Dragon Balls off stream, so that way we can get a lot of Z orbs. We can get enough Z orbs to upgrade our abilities here. There is so yeah, we're currently playing as Kakarot as always. He's got Spirit Bomb on triangle, Impact Strike on circle, Ultimate Scissors Paper Rock on square, and Super Kamehameha on the X button. Alrighty, so he should be good. And I think there's a few what is I don't think there's a few things we need to upgrade. Probably. Okay, I guess we'll just, how much? 100? Okay, let's just do this. Let me make sure. Okay, upgrade this too. Okay, I need to. Okay, I don't want the game's audio to be too low. Alright. But yeah, if there's some issues with the audio, just let me know. Yeah, how you guys doing today on this fine Saturday? There was this recent Summer Game Fest event that happened yesterday, in which I unfortunately ended up missing 50% of, because my Twitter feed exploded yesterday because of that. We got some news on Sonic Racing Crossroads. I did a one-shot video on that game a few months back. Just in case if either one of you are interested. And before, I think like 2 days before that, there was also the PlayStation State of Play that also happened. But yeah, I will be going further into those later on in the stream. Anyways, so let's head back to Gizzard Wasteland. Alright. Alright, so let's hit that. Alright, so we need to head to Mr. Pickles' location.
I have no idea what
He's right over here.
Androids, but I really want to test my moves on them.
Here he is, right here. Alrighty, so before we start, we're gonna activate our Dragon Balls. Like I said, I collected these off stream, and because after this, the second we speak to Piccolo, we're actually gonna start the Android Saga, which we did not do last stream, so we won't be able to. I don't think the Dragon Balls will be active by this point. Well, after this point, but I don't think the Dragon Balls will be active after this. So yeah, gotta use our time wisely here. So we're gonna collect some Z orbs. Ready? Let's do this.
I shall grant you any wish. State your wish.
And there we go. 10,000 blue orbs, 10,000 red orbs, 10,000 green orbs, and 10 rainbow orbs. Hello, EXP Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Really hoping you're not a younger viewer going by that comment that you just put. But either way, welcome to the stream. I encourage you to read the description of this live stream, because if you are a younger viewer, I mean, you're allowed to watch, but just don't engage in my chat. Anyways, now that that's done, let's speak to Mr. Pickles.
You're late. What have you been doing?
Sorry, ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
Summer Game Fest was, yep, it was. It's a shame that I missed a lot of it. But I managed to catch a last few pieces of it before it ended. But yeah, I'll go over probably most of it throughout this stream. All right, but we should be good to go. Yeah, it says right here we won't be able to collect the Dragon Balls. So yep, this is our last chance, because at this point, I feel like the reason there was all this filler content, you know, was just to give us players enough time to tackle some side missions, and as well as collect some Dragon Balls, do some training grounds missions, all that stuff. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
You're darn right.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off. It's probably nothing.
I keep forgetting this whole thing was one mission. Oh, jeez. Alright, so, yeah, we did Goku versus Piccolo, and then, yeah, Vegeta versus himself. So we did that last stream. Oh, yeah, if you're wondering why the last stream was unlisted, during the, so when I set my OBS to screen share my, my PC from when I looked at some Twitter tweets, and then when I discussed about the Zendaya fan base, for some reason my mic audio was cut off, and I have no way to edit it. So that's freaking great. But oh well though. I'll look for another time to discuss the Zendaya fan base, but I'm not going to be doing that in the stream, because I'm not going to repeat all the things that I said last stream,
Tell me the truth.
where my mic audio was cut
We
off.
have a
So yeah.
chance against these guys?
Did I watch Sam's stream on the Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing? It was hilarious. Yes, I have. I have. It was actually funny.
Won't know until we actually fight them.
Cause like the funny thing that he did
Don't use up all that power.
was like, for some reason he decided to lick the Switch cartridge, and I'm like, what the heck, dude? Like, come on, man, you're a grown adult. You're like 27. You're close to your 30s. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that, especially in public. Like, what the? It just doesn't make any sense.
Might cause some trouble later.
Like, Sam procrastinates is such an interesting guy sometimes, but he's still one of my favorite content creators. So, like, even when he does like some of the weirdest things, it's just I don't know. There's like a lot of reasons to make fun of him for. So, yeah. Anyway, I guess before we take on these androids, we're gonna use these guys as our guinea pig tests. Here we go. Alright, Gohan, take this guy out. Good boy. And let's get rid of this attack robot. Oh. Okay, hold on, don't kill him yet. I want to kill him with this. Ah, dang it, he moved away. Okay. Nice, Gohan, once again getting the kill. That's why he is awesome. Alright. Okay. Got it. Glad we got to use those guys as our guinea pigs.
Just can't seem to shake this terrible feeling, though.
Just promise me one thing. Don't go getting yourself killed. If you die on us, then the Dragon Balls are history.
No need to worry about him, Goku. He'll be just fine. He will be just fine. Alright, we're gonna find some medals first. Okay, I guess we can fight these guys again.
Let's do this.
There we go. I'm gonna counter. Alright, Piccolo, use your move. Oh, dang it. Okay, he didn't get to use his Chaos Blast. Okay, come on, Gohan. There we go. Come here. Shoot. Get out of here. Hey, I do have Super Saiyan, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. For once, I'll agree with Goku on this and believe that this is a fair fight. There we go. Spirit Bomb just for the heck of it. Whoosh! Out of here. Okay, Piccolo, get rid of this guy. Nice. Put into good work with that special beam.
You could never beat me.
You could never beat me. Nice, Goku just got level 47. Perfect. Alright, is there? Yes, there is. There's a D medal right here.
All right, found some tasty looking food.
We have 114. Perfect.
Found some tasty looking food.
And I guess pick this up as well.
We got a keeper.
Nice. Okay. Turn it down a little slightly. Okay. Much better. And we're just gonna do some fishing, cause why not? We can't fight these androids without an empty stomach. I don't know what this bait thing is supposed to do. Alrighty, let's do this. Pull out our fake tail. And bait out one of these fishies. Come on. There we go. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with these fishes when you catch them. I think you have to give them the Chi. I'm sorry for my bad English sometimes. I think you have to give these to Chi so that she'll cook them. I think that's how it works. I think the game might have already mentioned it, but I forget.
Pretty tasty.
Alrighty. Let's go take on the mysterious enemy at Papaya Town.
5.5 miles southwest of South.
Let's collect some of the. Never mind. Alright, we were too close to the destination.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city! Is it the androids?
Could be, but there's no way to tell from here. Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it! They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go!
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Did Trunks even have a phone? I don't think he did. But anyways, here is where the Android saga finally begins. So I was wrong when I titled the last stream "Time to Take Out the Androids." We don't actually... apparently the game decided to give us a lot of side content. But it looks like we're finally doing it for reals this time. Hey, get your butt in gear, mister, and destroy those androids already. I'm off for work today, so I should be able to catch the full stream. Can't wait for sale. Yep. Nice. It's awesome that you're off from work today, my man. Cool. And yes, definitely cannot wait to meet up against Cell. So right now it's... wow, it's already 5:05. Okay. I would have started earlier if I didn't have some issues with OBS, but we should be all well and good. But yeah, definitely looking forward to fighting against Cell. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be... well, obviously we're not gonna be able to complete all of the Android Saga in one stream. There's a chance I might have time to stream tomorrow since I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans tomorrow. Ready? So, gotta speak to everybody on where the supposed androids are.
Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay?
Alrighty. So we have to speak to everybody. So we just spoke to Krillin there. Are there any D medals around here? Are there any D medals around here? Oh, here's one. Grab this baby. Come on, there we go. So I think that's our 115th one. How many orbs did we get from Shinron? Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like we got 10,000 more than what we had previously. Alrighty, let's speak to our boy Tien Shinhan.
Tien Shinhan!
He actually said it.
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look.
Where the heck are these androids? And obviously we can't sense them because they are either robots or cyborgs. So unfortunately, they do not have detectable energy. So we just gotta rely on our eyes and ears. Was there another medal around here? So far we found one. Nope. Okay. Ready? Let's go over here. I think Mr. Pickles is... yeah, there's Mr. Pickles right here.
Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
They must be going all stealth like Batman is.
Be on your guard.
Which I feel like might be happening right now.
Whoa! I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy. It's Yamcha.
Oh yeah, we didn't speak to Yamcha. And I think we already know what happens to him. Yep. Got demolished by the androids. Yamcha got Yamcha'd yet again.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
If you want us to talk, then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Oh yeah, I have to pause right here, but what there was like this funny line that Piccolo said in the Nicktoons version of Dragon Ball Z Kai, where he was like, If you want that answer, you have to go home and write me a polite letter. just felt the need to bring it up. It was so funny.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
Alrighty, so with that, we got 207 and 961 experience points. By the way, if you guys are liking the stream so far, please leave a like. It helps out a ton. Since you guys, since several of you guys, both my subscribers and new viewers, seem to be enjoying these streams. Alrighty, so anyways, we got far southern islands area, which has been unlocked. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I think that's not for the current story mode. Well, current way of progressing through the story mode.
How did they know our names?
Not surprised.
Well, we were here last time. What the heck, dude?
He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
Okay, we're not gonna fight those guys. Ignore them. We're just here to fight the androids.
Yamcha. I hope he's okay.
Okay.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
I love how they call him Old Android, which makes sense, and since he's literally an old coot. Yamcha is a loser, never wins any fight. Yeah, that's true. Even back in classic Dragon Ball, I have seen I've seen a few clips of his fights with Goku, and Goku was able to outwit him every single time. It was hilarious. And let's not mention that one scene in I think it was in the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai arc, where for some reason he lost to Jackie Chun. I think that's what that was, who was actually Kami in disguise, or some other character. I don't remember, but I feel like he could have easily won that fight. Or at least I think he should, but whatever. But either way, poor Yamcha though. He's always such a poor loser. He lost to a Cyberman and literally got stabbed through the body with a hand. It's like, jeez. You remember that scene too? Yeah, the Nicktoons version of that scene with Piccolo's edited line.
Tell us. How? Tell us, how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you. Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what? You missed the best part.
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
Alright, here we go.
Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah?
Let's do this. Up against Android 19. Now, the thing you gotta take note in this fight is that because Android 19 is, of course, an android, he will actually absorb Goku's energy blasts. I think he does it right here. Okay, no. He didn't do it right there. But there's a chance that he can actually absorb your ki blast attacks. So you just gotta wait for a proper opening. Like after the animation finishes, so that way you can be able to score in the hit. What the heck? Okay. Weird. Okay. Charge my keys so I don't want to lose my form. Oh my god. Stop it. Get up my face. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Won't watch out. Dang it. I swear the range of this move sucks sometimes. Like, really. Bam. Whale. Oh, okay. Use this iframe move on me. I swear, there are times where he absorbs my energy attacks. I'm surprised he's not doing that. Oh, come on. It's like they just tank my attacks like they're nothing. It's so annoying. Okay, he's gonna do that move again. Perfect. Stop. Let me hit you with this move, please. There we go. Oh wow, okay. I'm surprised he didn't use his energy absorption there. And look at Goku right now. He is currently falling victim to the heart virus, which is causing him to not do so good against 19.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks
Okay, I'm gonna read the chat after this cutscene's over. There it is right there. He didn't do it in the fight there. He didn't do it in the actual fight for some reason.
Goku, don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break. What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Oh, jeez. Oh, he's absorbing his energy. And Vegeta Ex Machina.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me. Not some junk puppets like you.
And he's got a new outfit, new Saiyan armor too.
Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu beam.
I've I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there.
Dad?
Goku.
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. And give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
Sadly, he's right.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Iconic line right there.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
Yeah. And here... Oh, he just leveled up. Nice. Level 37. And nice. They actually give you enough time to freelance. And with that, we got to see Vegeta go Super Saiyan for the first time. Hicks, yeah, and there's this line that he would always say, like a Super Saiyan bargain sale. It took me a while to realize that until in Dragon Ball FighterZ, where I think he says that after he beats Gotenks in that game, and I think that's when he says the line where he goes, or what did he say in that? What did he say again? I forget. I think he said something like, "Oh, there's a Super Saiyan bargain sale." Like I think he said something like, I think he says something like that after he beats Gotenks in that game. But anyways, with that, we also have his Super Saiyan transformation available. Let's see if is there anything that we can collect here? Just want to double check. Alright, I'm just gonna collect these Z orbs first. Alright, hey Junior, I'm so sorry that I'm just now seeing your comment. I did not want to talk over the cutscenes, but how are you doing? Happy Saturday to you too. Quick question, how long have you been recording gaming videos? And how... Okay, I think you would say how long. And how long have I been using capture cards for recording? I've been ever since I first began making content on my channel. Yeah, I think the first game that I ever showcased was Sonic 1 8-bit on Master System. So yeah, that was because like 9 years ago when I started when I decided to start making content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been doing that ever since. So, been doing this for 9 years. And as for your other question, I've been using capture cards for recording since 2019. And I think the first game that I did with my older capture card was my was my Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures playthrough, and that was 5 years ago, believe it or not. Kind of think about revisiting those games, both Ghostly Adventures games, with this new capture card, and I'll probably just do them as live streams for the eventual 10-year anniversary of the Pac-Man Dash playthrough on my channel. Because I'm kind of surprised there are people who still watch those videos, and I like the I only like the last 3 videos I did with the screen recorder because they're at 60 frames. But I just don't like all the other videos. Like, they just kind of suck, especially that first one where I used the 3DS camera to record footage. Oh my god, that video was so bad. I'm surprised people still like those videos, so it's whatever. And yep, Super Saiyan Vegeta. That's right, Dark Knight.
That I become a Super Saiyan. No one can best me. Well, let's do this.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna start off with this attack. Okay, I'm pretty sure he does that in this fight. Okay, I'm gonna lower. Okay, so the game audio was a bit too loud. Ready? I will turn it up when some cutscenes start playing. Okay, get off of my face. Out of my face! Okay. Aha, you missed. Gallic Gun. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put Gallic Gun on the circle button. I think that's what I. Up there it is. That's when he actually does it. So yeah, when he does it, just wait for the animation to finish, and then you can just blast right into his face. Nice. And I will use my surge ability if I have to. Get out of here. Alright, do your thing so I can counter. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Wow, okay. He literally no-celled my consecutive energy blast. Wonderful. Alright, wait for it. Okay, now. Ah, dang. Okay, he baited me. Okay, I'm gonna stick to melee attacks. Okay, so I think he does it in this fight, not in the last one. Stop it. Oh my god, dude. Ouch. Okay, he didn't do it again, thankfully. Yeah. Ouch. Gallic Gun. Dang it! Stop doing that move, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna attempt to fire my Ki Blast attacks again. Stick with the melees. There we go. Bam. And... dang it, I was about to do it. Alright, so I can do this. Yes. Bop. Hey, who are you, Jiren? Oh, worry, duh. It's not over yet. Oh. Ow, wow, that's still in there. Nope. Yeah. Okay, he dodged it, whatever. At least he didn't do the absorption move again. Counter. Oh, never mind. I ran out of guard energy. Ouch. At least, okay, at least the AI actually, at least the AI bothered to attack that time. I swear, the AI just acts really weird at this game sometimes. Nope. Alright, gonna use my surge ability. Stop. I'm gonna use my Vita drinks. Oh, dang, okay, I forgot to equip my centipedes. Can you stop? Okay, whatever. Go ahead and absorb my energy, not like it's gonna help you. Okay, he baited me, Whatever. Yes! Send the MF flying! What the? Okay. You're lucky I cannot spam my Ki Blast on you, because otherwise I would have ended this fight easily. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna do it again. Ouch. Ow. Okay, body blow. Nope. Okay, that didn't stop him. I didn't believe. Whatever. Oh, okay. Iframe move on there. I finish him off with this, unless he absorb. Okay. Good thing I remembered. Got him. Whew. Not a difficult fight. It's just that energy absorption thing that he'd always do. Whew. But we came in clutch. Here we go. Big Bang attack! Ha! Go Vegeta. Hex yeah. And unfortunately, this is the only time Vegeta gets a W in this whole arc. Because in a lot of, pretty much in all of his future fights in this arc, he pretty much gets fumbled. But I'm pretty sure you guys already know the deal. Alrighty, so we got an Eric in that fight, that's fine. I did struggle a little bit, but it was still easy, so it doesn't matter. Alright, more story awards.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes. Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify. Android terror.
Pico and the others head out in search of the crafty Android 20. Unfortunately, they weren't able to catch him, and instead only ended up wasting time.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be.
Oh wow, he says it as well.
Word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
Hold up, I need to pull up my chair. Just so that I can be closer to the microphone. Alrighty, playing as Mr. Pickles again. So what moveset does he have again? Let's see. Super Explosive Wave, Rapid Fire Key Wave, Super Demon. Okay, so same as in last stream. Alright, so let's go to the skill tree. Alright, do we need to upgrade this? Yeah, probably. Because now we do have enough Z-Orbs. Alright, so here we can get the Super Special Beam Cannon. And yeah, well, okay, so we'll need to upgrade this to get the ultimate super explosive wave. And let's see. Okay, so you do have to upgrade the rapid fire key wave so that we can get the Hell Zone grenade. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get it in the main story mode of this game. But we'll have to see, because I didn't know that move was in this game. Alright, I guess upgrade this. Okay, it's only 100. Alright, so just do all this. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, these don't take up a whole lot. Oh, and do this too. Okay, and I'll just save the rest for later. Alrighty, so we'll just do his training missions. So we do have enough D medals. Okay. Is this game easy or hard? It depends. There are times where you fight difficult opponents, like the villainous enemies, where they are either at the same level as you or at a slightly higher level. Give me a second. Yeah, because there's a streamer that I watch. Okay, I'm gonna open it up on my PC here. I keep forgetting her name. I don't know why. I'm gonna search her up real quick. Thank Hyla for this PC. Yeah, so there's this Twitch streamer that I watch who also did a live stream playthrough of this game named Isha Kell's Gallery. I'll probably just link her channel so you guys know what I'm talking about. I'll link it in my chat here, just in case if you guys are curious. Can I not do that on OBS? Bruh, I can't do that on OBS. Or hold up. Yeah, Control V. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Nope, I can't do it on OBS. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I have to boot up YouTube for this. That's just wonderful. Alright, just give me a second, guys. A lot of the stuff that I did not predict would happen. Ready? You have to do this. It sucks. Alright, shut up, Ron. Ready? Wait, can you not post links in chat? That's so weird. Or do I have that turned off? Dang, I was trying to link it, but it's not letting me. I can't do it on OBS either. That's so odd. Okay, there we go. Okay. So here's her channel, and I'll also link her her Twitch. I'll also link her Twitch as well. I think she's streaming right now. Whoops. Okay, I need to mute. I need to mute the tab. But yeah, she is streaming right now. I kind of wish I can give her a raid, but again, I don't know how to stream on Twitch. But I'll try to figure it out now that I have this PC. I'll link her Twitch as well. So I'm pretty new to this whole thing. Not a lot of people streaming today, because there was a lot of people streaming yesterday when they decided to cover the Summer Games Fest. So yeah, I just wanted to do that there. Oh shoot, hold up. Okay, I forgot to share this on my Twitter and Blue Sky. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Oh my god. I've been streaming for, oh my god, an hour, and I'm just now remembering. Okay, let me do this real quick. Hopefully it's the right one. Yes. Okay. Then just copy this. I keep on forgetting to do this. I don't know why, dude. Such an idiot sometimes. Here we go. I don't know how I forgot. Alright, and go to my blue sky as well, unless if I'm logged out. Which I'll probably have to do it on my phone. Okay, hold up. I need to bookmark it too. Am I logged out? Yeah, okay, I think I'm logged out. Okay, I'll have to do it on phone. Alright, give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I need to remember to start posting these on my socials before I start streaming. But yeah. Anyway, I already got sidetracked from doing all that. But yeah. So yeah. So Aisha Kells. So that's another streamer who I watched also do a playthrough of this game on her Twitch channel, and what she's posting on her VOD channel, which I just linked in the chat. But yeah, but I saw her do a lot of these villainous enemies segments, and believe you me, I saw her struggle a lot, and she ended up dying like several times. And one thing I want to say though is that if you're a first time player, don't even bother with these, because like these guys are super strong, and again, they're either at the same level as you or they are far stronger. So don't even bother with these. Like, there is a trophy you can get. I guess I can show it here. Yeah, there is a trophy that you can get out of it. Let's see. Okay, I'll just change it to this. But yeah, I have platinum this game, by the way. Super easy. It's by far the easiest Dragon Ball game to platinum. But anyways, it was one of these. I'm trying to find it. Okay, I think I passed it. Where was it? Yeah, okay. Okay, so here they are right here. Yeah, so yeah, these are required for getting the trophies. So there's one we have to be 20. There's another we have to be 30, which is a silver trophy. So yeah. So yeah, I only ever did it for the trophies, and yeah, and there is a special one that unlocks after you beat Mira, who actually shows up if you beat all of the villainous raids missions. So, but yeah, again, I don't recommend doing them.
Since we can't sense his energy,
I might do at least one of them in the stream, but aside from but other than that, I probably won't be showcasing. Okay, maybe I'll probably showcase them once per stream because these guys are pretty strong.
there's no sign of him having left this rocky area.
Alright, where's the training grounds area? It's right up there.
Whoa, this power is amazing.
Just checked her out. She seems cute. Yeah, she kind of is. Like, she's actually pretty cool.
Well, now,
She's actually pretty cool. Oh, definitely. I actually did watch her recently, even before I started doing this live stream playthrough on this game. So yeah, pretty cool stuff, and it was definitely a good way for me to get prepared. All right, it's 20. Okay, we can beat this easily. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, counter. Okay. I just hate that I can't cancel my combo. Unless if you hold back on the analog stick and then you push X. I'll have to try that the next time it happens. Or maybe I can test it. Okay, you can cancel it. Okay, you just have to hold back on the analog stick and then press the X button. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Hold still. Dang it. Let's spam my supers. I think he's gonna do that stupid move. Okay. Special beam. No! Dang it, man. You literally no-selled through that. Damn it! Yeah, finish him off with this. Okay, that was close to killing. Special beam cannon mash. Alright, let's go after his, well, my student, rather. Watch out. I have to grab a bite to eat or something. So I may have to take some stream breaks. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, but I will do my best to show, to get through most of this arc in one sitting. This is a long game, and that's the main reason I'm streaming it. Because of course I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna do it as a one-shot video. Because it'd probably be like maybe 4 hours long. So yeah. Ouch. Wonderful. Shit. Oh my god. Ah, crap. There we go. Alright, well, I'll save my surge ability when he's low on health. And I'm gonna use it right now. Okay, give me a second. Use my surge ability again. So that I can spam my supers. Let's go. 2 Makanko Sapos to take out my former enemy. And we're gonna do this too. Yep, also level 25. We can beat this no problem. There we go. I'm so glad they allow you to do these. Mid-story. So that way we can have a better chance against our future enemies. Oh wow, okay, he went down super easily there. Chaos Blast. Death to all who oppose me. Chaos Blast. Let's go. God, I love that move too much, dude. So awesome. Alrighty, so we do need these so that when we upgrade them, we can have access to not only the ultimate rapid fire key wave, but we can also have access to the Hell Zone grenade. I do want to unlock this move so badly. Again, I didn't even know that that move was in the game. Yeah, you have to upgrade both of these, and then we have access to Hellzone Grenade. Alright, so let's do this right here. Nice. So Explosive Wave level 3. Upgrade this bad boy as well. And get this too. And do this as well. Perfect. And we should have, okay, so we should be able to unlock it at some point, but we do have to level him up as well. Okay, so that's all for Piccolo. So we're gonna I was about to say upload. We're gonna equip the upgraded versions of his abilities. So give him Super Makanko Sapo. Okay, yeah, he has this already. Ready, and give him super rapid fire key wave. And yeah, we already have the super explosive wave. Okay, so I think he should be good. And give him this as his C assist. Hey Mechasonic fan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to my channel if you're new. Just playing through some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot on PS5. If you're new to my channel, recommend checking out my IDW Sonic. I recommend checking out my IDW Sonic reviews. They're my favorites videos to make on the channel. But if you're more so interested in gaming content, check out my one-shots. Yeah, once again, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. If you're enjoying it, feel free to leave a like. It helps out a ton, and it should boost up the algorithm. Ready. So let's move on to. Let's just move over here again. Not gonna fight those guys. They are still a waste of time, at least at this point anyway. Okay, where's it at? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Here's Krillin. Let's speak to him.
Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Once again, this android trying to go all stealth on us right now. And we can find some D medals on while we do this right now. And it's still important to pick up these Z orbs. Oh, nothing special. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. If you have any questions, just feel free to leave them in the chat and I will answer them. Dang it. Fortunately, these guys got in my way. But hey, good. It's a good way to test out my new abilities. Super special beam. Okay, let's get rid of the recovery drones. Ready? Oh shoot. Okay, I don't have enough to counter. Just do that. Stop recovering your allies, please. Whoa! Did he just stretch his arm there? I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, and I'm gonna use this against this guy right here. Super rapid fire key wave. Don't interrupt me, please. Of course, these are Frieza soldiers. I don't even know why you guys are still around at this point. Okay, watch out, you. Watch out. Let's go. Bam. Again, I still hate, like, this is a thing that I still hate about this game. It's like, you try to collect some collectibles or try to progress to the story, and then these guys just show up out of nowhere. Like, oh my god, just leave me alone. I just want to collect some stuff and then move on. You guys are literally a waste of time. Get back away. I didn't have enough key to counter. Like, I'm sure this is a good way to be rewarded with more zeros, but again, though, like, I feel like the developers just it almost feels like this was a last minute decision by the developers. It's like, these guys don't need to ambush me every time I'm trying to get to a new location. It's so annoying. Alright, but at least we got some Z-orbs out of that. Anyway, let's go over... Okay, so I was trying to talk to our, Okay, what the heck is happening there? I was trying to talk to the next Z fighter before I got interrupted there. Goodness. And it's our boy Tien Shinhan again.
Hey, Tien, got anything?
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Tien has not found him either. Wonderful. Alright, and we can still find some medals on the way here, but so far none in sight.
Well, now, this could be fun.
Okay, not gonna fight those guys. Okay, so you see those enemies there with that large red aura. Those are the villainous enemies. So again, if you're a first-time player, I don't recommend taking them on. I would just recommend just leveling up your characters, upgrading their abilities, getting new ones. So yeah. Dang it, Piccolo! Stop aura farming, my guy. By the way, did you guys see? I mean, to those who use Twitter, did you actually see one of the recent tweets by the Toei Animation account, where they actually posted, where they actually wrote in the caption, "Aura at its finest." I just love how even official accounts jump in on internet trends. So like, it's one of the few things that I love about, you know, the official accounts. But yeah, it's just like that just shows how freaking badass Piccolo is as a character, especially during his entrance scenes, and he aura farms so much, even to the point where officials like Toei Animation acknowledge it. It's so hilarious. But here's Vegeta right here.
Vegeta, have you spotted him yet?
He's faster than I thought. Damn him.
Damn him. Okay, looks like that's everybody. And we have not found 20 yet.
Say it, but we might have lost.
That man is really good at hiding. Like, bro literally has Batman level stealth. Ah, shoot.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo!
Come on, go save your teacher.
You're as good as dead.
Nice save.
How did they find me?
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo a Senzu Bean!
Okay.
Let me at him.
Ooh, let's go, Mr. Pickles. Now it's his turn. Now it's his turn to take the spotlight. Let's go. Oh god. I think that's gonna hit me. Oh, no? Okay, I thought that was an attack. Yeah, okay, so one thing you gotta watch out for in this fight is that he will attempt to grab you and drain your energy. And I think he did it right there. Thank god. I managed to avoid him. So I gotta make sure not to get caught by that. So, but can I... Okay, energy absorption. Enough of that. Okay, I'm not gonna try. Okay, he ran out. I'm gonna see if I'm able to avoid getting hit by that move in this fight. Hopefully we won't see that on this stream. I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay. Special beam cannon his butt. Alright, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it, Android 20. I'm going to try this. Nope. He baited me again. Okay. Just take him on. god, he is gonna do that a lot in this fight, I fear. Thankfully, you're not invincible to this. Whoa, that was close. Let me do this. Get him. He absorbed my energy. Dang it, man. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with melee attacks. Stop it. Ooh. Ow. Oh, dang. Okay, yep. Well, I failed. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my sense of beings, in which I still didn't. Okay, I still didn't equip them. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, too little, too late to do that now, and I didn't save either. Special beam. Wow, he's level 37. Jeez, okay. We might be here for a while. Alright, I'm gonna counter. Oh, okay. It didn't connect, but that's fine. I don't want to use my search ability yet. Okay, I gotta make sure he doesn't attempt that move again. Oh! That was close. He almost did it again. There we go. That move is just basically a command grab. So do not let him touch you. Can do this. I don't want to get close, especially while he's in that mode. Disciplined it. I fear he might. Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna use this as an opening. Yeah, I don't care. You tried to absorb my energy, so we're even now. Okay, he's using his own surge mode. All I can do is just avoid. What is the point of those? Oh! Oh my god. I think he was about to do that move again. That was close. Oh my god, that was close. Whew. Alrighty. Screw you, Android 20. No. Okay, no, that was a different attack. I'm just trying not to get hit by that move again. I'm gonna do this again. Use Vegeta's technique. Alright, surge mode again. No! Screw off, dude! Ah, dang. Okay, I didn't think he'd go for it again. Shoot. I hate that move so much. Kind of feels like a Dragon Ball FighterZ moment there. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he's at half health so that I can use my surge ability. Alright, explosive wave. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you glowing red. Android 20. Don't you dare try to use that move again. Maybe a B. Okay, you did it again. So now I can do this. Okay, get off me. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he runs out. Special beam. Yeah, he's gonna do that this entire fight. Okay, hit him net. Hit him like this. If he attempts that move, I'm going to use my iframes. Ah, damn it! I ran out of guard energy. I wanted to counter that. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he runs out of his surge mode so that I can use my own. I remember I struggled the first time I did this fight, I struggled a lot. No! Don't attempt it again! Okay, thank God. I see right through your moves, Android 20. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my God, man. I'm not getting hit by that move more than twice. This should finish him. Let's go. Ooh. I'm not getting hit by that move again. It's not happening. Jeez. My fingers are sweating. Woo.
Wait. These aren't the androids I know. What's going on?
We got Future Trunks back. Let's go.
If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
Alrighty, I can't pause the dialogue, so I'm gonna mute my mic and let the cutscenes play out.
Power this much? I have made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey guys!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you.
What? Mother!
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Wow, it took you that long to figure it out, Vegeta?
Right?
Jeez.
Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh? Yeah. I thought I would come and offer my support. But who were you fighting?
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
Yeah, sure you don't.
I saw what looked like a badly damaged android on my way here.
Nice fight. Thanks, Dark Knight. It was difficult. Dude, don't scare that much. Just spam on him melee attack and super melee attack this. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. The thing is, the thing is though, I was just trying not to get hit by his command grab move or whatever that is to absorb my energy, because it's really hard to calculate on when he's going to do that move. Because, like, the second I see the visual cue on when he starts up his attack, that's when I use my iframe move with L2 and circle. So that way, you know, the move doesn't connect. So that's how I always do it, is that, you know, when he does, like, his... I already forgot what it's called, but when he glows grayish black, that's when I just wait for it to end so that I can just get in easy hits, especially after he tires out from his surge mode. You know, that's what I was trying to do there. But yeah, I do apologize. You know, if I yelled or, like, you know, or if you're wearing earphones or something. But again, I just did not want to get hit by that move again. Hey Roberto, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? My bad if I pull to the stream late. Was watching leaks on Fortnite. Robin and Superman are gonna be battle pass skins. Funny you should say that. My nephew Xavier, I think, still plays Fortnite, and I remember he told me about I remember he told me about some Dragon Ball characters that they added on there, which is actually pretty interesting. I might have to reinstall it on my PlayStation. I did play a bit of it, but I feel like I might need to play more of it at this point. But yeah.
Like the androids you fought?
Understandable. Yeah, thank you. I do apologize, but I appreciate your feedback though. I appreciate your feedback.
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Huh? Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
Yep, unfortunately.
Androids 17 and 18. Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck.
Yep.
Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
So yep, it's at this point we're gonna be meeting the iconic android duo, Android 17 and 18. By the way, sorry for my English, just in case. No, your English was fine. Your English was fine. I don't mind. It's fine. As long as it's not too incoherent. But yeah. New movie Superman. Oh yeah, there's a new Superman movie coming out, right? Either this year or next year. I think I might have seen a few bits and pieces of it. How's DBC coming? It's going great. We just started the Android saga, and we already just beat Android 20, who is actually Dr. Gero, as what you just mentioned. But yeah. So yeah, you didn't really miss much or anything. You did not miss much.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Gero's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments. To think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon Army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Gero's lab and destroy it well before he's able to activate androids 17 and 18.
I'm above such cowardly tactics. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No! We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention to some new viewers, but did you guys watch the Summer Game Fest live stream yesterday? Because unfortunately, I ended up missing a lot of it because I fell asleep. But at least I was able to catch. The last few pieces of it. But one of the best things that they announced was Sonic Racing Crossroads. I actually did a one-shot video on that game a few months back, so feel free to check that out. And there was some other cool things that there was some other cool stuff there that they announced. They announced this new Resident Evil game coming out for current gen consoles, and also at the time of the stream, the Nintendo Switch 2 just released, and I've been seeing a lot of content creators unbox it and showcasing footage of the new Mario Kart World game. There was even one I watched where they decided to test the backwards compatibility with some Mega Man games that were released on the Switch 1. So yeah. But yeah, just let me know if you guys do have bought a Switch 2 or if you're planning on getting a Switch 2, because I did talk about that last stream.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power.
You sure about
Don't
that?
stand in my way.
Typical Vegeta fashion.
Have what it takes to get rid of the androids. As a Super Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going too. He's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to watch my father die again.
Father? Did he say father? What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. The kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What? Really?
It's crazy. Okay, so little story by the way. So when I watched DBZ Kai on Nicktoons, when they were airing the Android Saga episodes back in 2011, when I was 11 years old at the time, I don't know how I did not get this, right? So Piccolo basically described that your future self comes here in the present, and you just so happen that the aforementioned future person will be the same, you know, are just one and the same, and you grow up to be that specific person from the future. I don't know how I failed to get that as a kid. I mean, again, I did say in my recent IDW Sonic video that I was a dumb kid back then. I didn't understand a lot of the stuff, but realizing now as an adult, oh my god, that is definitely something. Whenever if you actually hear someone tell you that, it's still some pretty insane stuff.
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated. You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giroux's lab.
Hey Hala, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Welcome to the stream. Have I ever played the video game crossover game called Nicktoons Unite? No, I haven't. I've actually never played any of the Nickelodeon crossover games. I heard good things though. Might need to watch some reviews. Might need to watch some reviews on it. But I assume they're probably good games. I do. Maybe there's a chance I'll pick one of them up one day. But yeah, I do appreciate the question.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? Tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back. Take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there before Vegeta does.
Right.
Alrighty, so with that, we got 215 and 379 experience points. Let's go.
We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
Alrighty, so we got probably another rated trio in my opinion. We got Mr. Pickles, Krillin, and Tien Shinhan. Alright, so let's take a look at Krillin's stats. Seriously, I just wish they made Krillin. I really wish Krillin was a major character. I really wish Krillin wasn't relegated to just a supporting character in this game. Like, it would be nice if we could actually play as him and use his movesets. But it's whatever. Like, Tien I can understand being a support-only character, but why Krillin? Like, I just don't understand that. Yeah, we'll just upgrade these right here. Alright, take a look at his super attack pellets, or pallets, my bad. Okay, I think he's fine. Wait, hold up. One more thing that I need to include. Okay, so just do that. Alrighty, and I think. Okay, well these are just 100, so they don't cost too much. I'll just upgrade just only these. And the super attacks that he has are Taioken and Tri-Beam. I forget. Okay, I forget the Japanese name of the tri-beam. I think it's called Kiko something. I don't know, because I remember they made a joke about it on DBZ Abridged actually, where they made where they made fun of that name. I need to rewatch DBZ Abridged again. It's been so long. Alright, but I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it for them. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade Piccolo's moves. Or can we? Okay, no, we can't do that by this point. So I think we still need to progress. Well, you see, in the Nicktoons Unite crossover games, SpongeBob SquarePants used to team up with Nickelodeon stars like Jimmy Neutron and Danny Phantom and Timmy Turner to save the Nicktoons multiverse. Yeah, I have seen a bit of that. I have seen a bit of it. It's funny how you mentioned that because I think I might have remembered saying it from one of the trailers. I think it was from the SpongeBob movie game, or I think it might have been some other game, or maybe it was like shown through like those advertisements that you would normally see on the manual books, you know. Because like, you know, if you're a 2000s kid, I'm pretty sure you may know what I'm getting at, because back in those days, whenever you get games, they would always put manuals inside cases, and they pretty much just tell you the introductions on how you play the game, and they'd also put like these transparent backgrounds of characters there. But you don't see that nowadays in modern gaming, because like if you were to buy a PS4, PS5 game, Xbox game, or a Switch game, yeah, there are no manuals. So these days, like now, it's like nowadays, like these game companies just believe in the internet so much, like they just make physical manuals kind of meaningless at this point, and that's just unfortunate. Like that really sucks. I'm guessing that's part of the reason why, at least by the time of the stream, it seems Nintendo supports the idea of buying games only digitally rather than physically, because like when you buy, okay, I guess I can fight these guys. Because like even if you get physical copies of Switch games, like Shadow Generations, for example, where they recently made a Switch 2 port of that game. I think that's the same for like the other Switch 2 launch titles. But for some reason, even if you get the case, you still have to use oh wow, that's my first time seeing that animation from TN. But you still have to use the game key card, and you still have to use the internet. So like, what the heck, Nintendo? And Sega is especially making it much worse, because like you have to pay for Shadow Generations as well as some of the other Sega games again. So again, it's this I don't understand about video game companies these days. Like it's just so freaking dumb. Goodness. Who's almost dead? Okay, Krillin, take care of this guy, please. Okay, there we go. Superpower teamwork right there. But anyway, speaking of SpongeBob, have you seen that they're actually adding him to Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Like I saw a lot of tweets on my feed. Like I saw a lot of redraws on my feed that depicts Sonic and SpongeBob. And like before it was leaked, I was always wondering why like a lot of people on Twitter were making artwork of both characters, Sonic and SpongeBob. And apparently once I finally saw screenshots of SpongeBob's gameplay in Crossworlds, I was jaw dropped. Like I can't believe SpongeBob being in an official Sonic game is actually a real thing. And of course there is a... Okay, we need to get out of here. What the heck? Why am I still here? But yeah, apparently there's actually a reasoning behind that. It's because like the Sonic movies are actually owned by Paramount, who also owns Nickelodeon and who also owns SpongeBob, TMNT, and a few other Nickelodeon IPs. And then I'm guessing at least as far as I'm aware, that's where they got the idea to put SpongeBob, TMNT, and probably some other Nickelodeon characters in Sonic Racing Crossroads. It's kind of crazy but cool at the same time. Because I remember there was this one video that I used to watch when I was 10 years old, and it was when SpongeBob meets Sonic in Mushroom Hill Zone, and I think that's when they fought. I have to look it up. I think that video is still up on YouTube, but that was way back in 2010 when I was 10 years old at the time. So it's crazy to believe that my wish from 15 years ago actually came true. Like, I've always wanted to see a crossover between Sonic and SpongeBob, and I didn't think it'd actually be possible. Goodness gracious. But yeah, we're actually in a new area here. What's this again? I was too busy talking right there, I got distracted. Okay, this is Darlene Paulina? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. First time we're seeing it in this game. Yeah, it's really cool and all. Yeah, it's really super cool and all, but I think Jimmy Neutron and Tails Miles Prower, okay, his name is actually Miles Tails Prower, just to correct you there, should really get along in a crossover. That's probably not going to be possible by this point. I mean, the 2000s decade was already a long time ago. And yeah, I have grown up with the 2000s Nickelodeon shows like Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents. I also loved Invader Zim. I think I might have seen that one in those games. I also loved Rugrats, even though that's technically a 1990s show. But I have watched the sequel called All Grown Up. That was also pretty good. There was also My Life as a Teenage Robot. That one was also one of my favorites. Like, oh my god, I really missed the 2000s so much, especially when it comes to animated shows from both Nickelodeon and Disney. Oh man, those are the good times. Anyways, so we need to find Dr. Giroux's lab.
There it is, up ahead.
Yep, the lab is right up there. We're just gonna collect these first. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll let this guy show up in my face. But yeah, that was my first time seeing that solar flare animation from TN. Yeah, we don't see him do it a lot in the anime. I'm gonna assume he does it quite a lot in the manga as well. But yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. Ready? Take these guys out. Just put our training skills to the test. Whoosh. Damn it! Oh my god, I literally got knocked into the wall there. Wonderful. Ow! Okay, okay, I'm trying to use my ability. Oh my god. Stop interrupting me, dang it! There we go, okay. That one's out of— oh no, okay. Krillin, help me, help me. You're gonna stun me, I'm gonna stun you too. Alright. Whoosh. And this thing is dead. Yep, it is. Alright. TN, use your tri-beam. There we go. Perfect. You might get enough for a Z combo. What was that? I thought there was like a flying army. Okay, I'm gonna use this move. Use Vegeta's technique. Okay, he's right there. No! Dang it, I got interrupted. That's wonderful. Okay, let's try again. Have Krillin hold these guys off. Ready? And then do this. Okay. And I think this should kill. Almost kills. There we go. I don't understand why these guys are so strong. There we go. Whew. He's out of here. Oh, who just leveled up? Okay, Tien just reached level 50. Whoa, okay, I just now realized he's at a lower level. God dang. Okay, nope, I'm not fighting another one of these randomly spawning enemies again. Alright. Let me read the chat again before we continue. Well, actually, Sonic the Hedgehog actually got to meet Miles Tails' power, just like the time when SpongeBob SquarePants just got to meet Jimmy Neutron from the Nicktoons games along. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can tell by the way you're writing your comments that you seem to be a lot younger. You seem to be a minor, probably, because it's really hard. It's really hard to tell.
Looks like someone wants to die.
It's really hard to tell what you're saying, going by the way you write your comments. So can you try to be a little more clear when you type, like, pretty please? Okay. Cause be more specific on what you're talking about. Anyway, let's move on here.
It's close. What just happened?
Oh shoot.
How dare you? I created you.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to
And
me.
here they are.
You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an
Android 18.
We're not gonna follow a
Android 17.
We're just gonna take care
Love
of
these guys, by the way. Best characters. One of the best characters in the franchise, in my opinion.
What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
And another new character, who is also one of my favorites, Android 16.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, I don't think I've seen you before, big guy. What's your number?
16.
Yeah.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
I am concerned about the question. I notice here that you are telling the story of comic Sonic IDW, and I didn't find a video about Scrapnik Island. And I want to ask if you... Yes, I have, but no, I have not reviewed it yet. I don't know if you even looked on... I don't know if you looked on my channel, or actually, I don't know if you even found my IDW Sonic playlist, but my recent review was issue 10. That was the most recent one, because I'm reviewing every issue in order. So I'm not going to randomly review the Scrapnik Island mini series, because I don't know a better way to I'm trying to think of a better way to describe this. Because the IDW Sonic series, pretty much like all other comics, they have like there are times where characters would mention moments that happened in a previous issue. So, and yes, I have read the Scrapnik Island miniseries, and I loved it. It's one of my favorite ones. It's one of my favorite IDW Sonic stories, but it's gonna take me a long time before I get to that, because again, I just recently reviewed issue 10. You can feel free to check out you can feel free to check out like all of my IDW reviews. And it's funny that you mentioned that, because I'm actually gonna be reviewing the Tangle and Whisper miniseries after issue 12, because after issue 12 was when that miniseries takes place. So yeah, if you were confused, I hope my answer will finally solve your confusion. Yeah, no problem. So I'm glad I managed to clear that up for you. Okay, let's continue.
Android 16? I've never heard of an Android 16. Wait, so those are the androids that Dr. Giraud was talking about?
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah, but I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least, I haven't seen him in my time. So, what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
Wait, where's Dr. Giraud?
Oh, the old man? I took care of him. All right, let's go.
Get going? To where?
I'm not crazy about doing
My
what
God,
Dr.
it's so
Giraud
hot in my
says,
room right
but
now.
as
Jeez.
I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16. You were created specifically to kill Goku, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
I like this.
Where are they?
I like this change right here. So, in the anime, they were actually able to blow up the door to Jiro's lab, and they actually do see him with Android 17 and 18, and they got to see 17 kill Dr. Giro. Like, because if you remember, like in the, like at least in the anime, where 17 kicked Jiro's head off, like literally just beheading him, and then just crushed his head. And then there was another moment where, oh wow, Sam is live streaming. What the heck? I just got the notification. But there was this moment where Trunks blows up the lab after Android 17 and 18 tried to activate 16, and then of course they come out unscathed, and then they activate him. So, but yeah, I do appreciate how like this game handles these events, because I'm pretty sure like it's a good thing to note that the developers know, you know, there are a lot of longtime Dragon Ball fans such as myself. So like I know exactly what's going on here. So they found a way to change up a few things. So I do appreciate the developers for that. So it's pretty interesting.
Actually gonna try to find Goku. Well, that's what Dr. Giraud wanted, right? To kill Goku.
I think maybe you should.
Damn about that.
I think maybe you should try the. Okay, I forgot to pause the dialogue. I think maybe you should try. Okay, I think you meant to say try the Nicktoons Unite game one day. It is on GameCube. Okay, cool. I will definitely consider on picking it up, and maybe I may potentially do it as a one-shot video. And yes, and thankfully for me, I do own a Wii, which does allow me to play GameCube games thanks to its backwards compatibility. So yeah, thanks for the recommendation. I will definitely plan on picking it up when I have the chance. How dare they ignore the mighty Vegeta! I don't know why I love that line. But of course, we are playing as Jeets again, and we got his Big Bang Super Attack. I love how it says Big Bang Attack Super Attack. Like they just said attack twice.
Kill Kakarot. Ha, don't make me laugh. They're going to
Roll credits.
recognizing my power.
Okay, so yeah, we're playing as Vegeta again. And we didn't get to upgrade, oh, okay, I don't have his Super Gallic gun yet. Let's check. Okay, so I do need to upgrade Vegeta as well. Okay, does this unlock... Do I want to upgrade this? I don't think I need to. Yeah, probably not. Okay, but I'm just... Yeah, do it just in case. Do it. Okay, I still have to do the mission first. Because I think that's what I did on one of my older save files. Okay, so we're gonna do some training grounds missions with him. I meant to buy the Nicktoons. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant. It's fine, it's fine. Again, you're not the only one who's prone to making typos, so you are forgiven. But yeah, I've always been wanting to try out one of those games. I think I remember seeing a few YouTubers mentioning it in one of their videos. I think even some Call Me Johnny mentioned it as well. But yeah, But yeah, those games I do look forward to trying. So I'll definitely look one up on I'll definitely look one up on eBay. Ready?
I'll scrap those androids before Kakarot can even see them.
Alrighty, I am about to take a break in a few moments, or actually right now, since I haven't really eaten much of anything, so I might as well just do that now. But I will continue. Okay, so I'm gonna find the training grounds mission. Okay, it's right down here. Alright, and I am gonna save. I am gonna save here. Okay, right here. Oh yeah, you can see, yeah, I am currently replaying through some of the game again in preparation for these streams, and that is my 100% save file. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, so I'm gonna have something playing in the background, because thankfully this game has a sound test. We got 4 D medals, perfect, just in time too. Which soundtrack shall I play here? There's like a whole lot of good ones. Oh wow, this is a theme that we're hearing right now. Need for Speed. Oh, okay, this was used for the driving minigame that we did last stream. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, so a lot of these that we hear. Yep, that's the title card theme. Oh, we got a Beerus theme in here. Oh, this one's good. Okay, I'll have this playing in the background during my break. So, sit tight, folks, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Had to take a 15-minute break, but just needed to gather some food, and fortunately I may have to eat while on stream, so I will have to mute them. I will have to mute the mic at several I might have to mute the mic at several instances, hopefully, probably mostly during cutscenes. Alrighty. So let's go back to where we picked off here. So, alright, so we're about to do... Yeah, I agree, Vincent. Yep, that is definitely an awesome theme. I might need to listen to a lot of this game's soundtracks, and I feel like Beerus had a similar theme to that in Fighters. I might have to boot up that game again to see. Alright, so we're gonna get Gallic Gun. Super Gallic Gun. Alrighty, and we're gonna face off. We're just gonna go and take out. Oh, we didn't do it. We're just gonna take out Raditz first. Ouch. Okay, hold up. Okay, thankfully I can hear the audio on OBS, so I should be good. Hopefully there aren't any audio delays or anything. That's the issue I was experiencing before I began the stream. Damn. Alright, counter. Fire Gallic Gun. You need to work on your aim, man. Jeez. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Looks like he heard what I said. Stop it, other Vegeta. Bam. I'll just dash away. Ow. Okay, all of you get out of my face. Hey, Aerial Torrents, welcome to the stream. Yeah, she just came in just in time. I just came back from my 15-minute break. I just need to get some food. Fortunately, I'm still not done with it yet, so I'm just waiting for a cutscene to play so that I can just chow down, because I don't want you guys to hear me eating my food, because I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable, because this is not an ASMR channel, just to make that clear. Anyways, how you doing? Oh shoot. Okay, let me concentrate right now, and then I'll continue reading the chat. Okay, let's get rid of Nappy here. Okay. Is he gonna? Yep, I hear the sound effect. Okay, I think he did it though. Ouch! I am getting wrecked. That is not good. Ooh, watch out! I don't want to use my search ability yet. I forgot to equip my Big Bang attack. Ow! Okay, I think he did the arm break move. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Wow, the other Vegeta got in the way of my blast, that's funny. Get out of my face. Ah! Jeez. Okay, the other Vegeta is spamming his... Okay. Body smash. Dang it. Nope. Okay, I think I finished him. it was so hard to tell. Hey KC Gaming, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Playing some more DBC Kakarot. Currently on the Android Saga. And I still did not equip my Senzu Bean. How do I keep forgetting? Ready? I'm gonna go Surge mode right now, so that I can spam my supers. Oh, okay, never mind. He already died before I can fire another one. Jeez, but we got Super Gallic Gun. Okay, I need to equip my Senzu Beans. I don't know how I keep on forgetting. Okay, how? Okay, you have to press square. There we go. Not sure how I forgot that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Ariel and Casey Gaming. Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Saturday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but kind of feel like I should have, considering a whole lot happened yesterday with the Summer Games Fest. So yeah, a lot of interesting stuff that happened. Alrighty, let's continue. So we're gonna try to unlock. Massive Strike. Ouch. I say as I get hit by a melee attack. Shoot. Okay, I need to fight Raditz. Need to take him out first because he's the weakest of the three. Oh god. Okay, now those attacks are hard to avoid. Alright, I'm gonna do it too. He's right there. I think thankfully these guys are at a lower level, so they shouldn't be too difficult. Oh my god. The other Vegeta is not going easy on me, jeez. I'm gonna try to dodge. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the other Vegeta first. He's being really annoying. Right. Ah, shoot. Alright, use my Senzu Bean. Because thankfully using the... I think this is my first time using the Senzu Bean in this livestream playthrough. So, it pretty much works as it always should. I think in all the other games. So yeah, because when you have it, it refills your entire health. I think that might have been a trait that they took from Dragon Ball Z Sagas, of all games, which is weird. God, Vegeta, enough of those ki. The other Vegeta, like, can this guy stop with those ki blasts? Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna do it too. Get out of here. Okay. The other Vegeta's out of here, thank God. Jesus, Nappy, what are you doing, dude? What up with all those explosions? Oh, watch out. Okay, I'll save you for later. Need to kill Raditz first. Okay. Shoot. Oh. I do like that the game slows down. Okay, he's got a few health left. Ow. Alright. Okay, we need to take care of Nappy. He's being annoying right now. Alright, time to use our full power. Spam my Gallic guns. There we go. Alright, so now we got Massive Strike. And yeah, I'm gonna get this too. You haven't seen the Summer Games Fest? Well, basically what happened yesterday is that so they had it go live. They had it go live. I think I was around like maybe it happened around 4 yesterday. And they announced a lot of games, including Sonic Racing Crossroads. I think that was the most hype. I think that was the most hype thing about that whole event. And it was really fun. It was really funny seeing Takashi Iizuka, I think, who was one of the header, who was actually the header of Sonic Team, where they actually poked fun at Super Mario Kart World. at least according to some of the tweets that I saw on Twitter. So it's actually pretty hilarious. But yeah, I do definitely look forward to Crossroads coming out this September. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of the price though, because again, and this highlights an issue for modern gaming, is that they're now beefing up the prices for pretty much every game that's releasing by this point. Cause like Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart World is like $80. That's already too expensive for one game, and I feel like $70 for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of just as expensive. But yeah, that's just how it is. But either way, I still look forward to it. Hopefully, if there's gonna be a price drop for that game. Yeah. Anyway, so we just got Vegeta's new abilities. Okay, I need to eat up. Jeez. Okay, I need to hurry up and get through this because I'm just gonna wait for a cutscene to play. Okay, we got Meteor Hammer. Okay, so we have massive strike. Replace this with replace. Okay, this is supposed to be Big Bang Attack. Have Super Gallic Gun on the circle button. Alrighty, and have Rapid Fire Key Wave right here. Alright, and I'll put Big Bang Attack as his Z assist, and have Rapid Fire Key Wave as his second Z assist. Okay, so I think he should be good to go. Alright, so let's just upgrade his abilities now. Okay, do I need to upgrade this? Okay, so we might need to unlock this too. And we'll have to speak to Master Roshi so that he'll give us more medals. But thankfully there are a few around here that we can't collect. What the? Okay, we're supposed to show that help button. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Watch out for the clone Vegeta. The AI Vegeta. Okay, these guys are level 35, okay. Thankfully I do have my new abilities this time. Dang it, Raditz! Nice. Oh, okay, spamming his technique again. And I'm gonna do it too. Get him. He's right there. Oh, come on, camera angle. Okay. There we go. I love how it's hitting Raditz too. That's so funny. Ah. He's gonna do that move again. And I'm gonna do this. Never mind. Okay. I think that was Raditz. Yeah. Dang it, dude. I use my healing items. Dang it. Oh my god. These guys are so annoying, dude. Okay, stop that, please. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna be enough. Stop it. Okay, get the other Vegeta out of here. A Saturday crash. I actually talked about this on the first part of my live stream playthrough. Like they gave it seemed like Funimation just named those attacks for Raditz there. It just doesn't make any sense. Like Double Sunday, Saturday Crush. Like it doesn't. It's just more humorous than anything else. Bam. Whoosh. Alright, okay, nope, he didn't do it. Okay, I now know how to cancel the combo. You just have to hold back on the analog stick and push the X button. I fire my Gallic Gun. Okay, one more hit. No, Nappy, stop it. Oh. Okay, now I can deal with you. Let's see. Oh, okay, I'm gonna spam. I'm a spam. I've been streaming for, okay, almost 3 hours. Not too bad. No, stop it, Nappy. There we go. Okay, so now we have all the stuff that we need. Good. Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't know why the game freezes right there when it loads. Okay, okay, so now we can upgrade these abilities. It's best to do it now than later. Alright, so he uses mostly blue orbs. That's fine. Alright, so let's do this. So that way it does more damage. Alright, well, okay, so for this one we have to progress through the story. So let's upgrade this too. And this as well. Can we upgrade this? Yes. Alright, do this too. Okay, and I think that's everything. Okay. So I think Vegeta's all good so far. Good. Alrighty, so I'm gonna save my game. Let's check once again. Let me check once again just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alrighty. Whoa, okay, what the heck happened to Casey Gaming's comment? Where you say you didn't see it, or unless if you intentionally deleted it. Yeah, that was the case, then you didn't need to do that. Unless if you already saw the Summer Game Fest. Weird. Okay, I think I should be good. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not messing anything up. Alrighty, so I'm a save. Alright, I just need to hurry up and get through this. I need to finish eating. I will do it on stream, but I will have my mic muted. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm saving on the right file. Alrighty, I'm gonna look out for some medals. Hopefully, if there are some. Okay, well, just move on. I need to finish chowing down on my burgers. Okay, not gonna fight those enemies.
Looks like some sort of highway.
All right. Enjoy the cutscene.
Well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you? That pride of yours, it's just gonna get you killed faster, you know.
You've got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
Vegeta, are you all right? So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman.
Alrighty, I'm still eating my food, so excuse my chomping noises. But we're battling against Android 18. Alright. So thankfully she's not too difficult. Even though she's the same level as we are, but we can still take care of her no problem. Ouch. Wow, she just took it just like that. What burgers am I eating? Just some homemade ones that I cooked. So, had them in the freezer for a while. I just needed to microwave them. Thank you for asking, by the way. I'm gonna use this move again. Prepare yourself. Take this. Kabam. Nice. That counter. Nice. So now I know how to cancel my combos. Perfect.
I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one.
Oh,
No matter.
she's using her. No, okay, no, she didn't.
Either
Not
of
yet.
you.
Oh, damn, that roast. Android 18 doesn't think Vegeta's that much different from Goku. They're both just weak, in which Vegeta is not, in which Vegeta does not take lightly. Alright, she's in her surge mode, so just gotta wait till she tires out. Also, she needs to work on her aims. She needs to work on her aiming. Ah. I'll just wait, and I'm gonna do it too. Oh gosh. I need to use my healing items. Stop. I thought you were done. There we go. Got her. Bam. And now, okay. I don't have my search ability up. Shoot. Okay, now I got it up. Unless she uses hers, I don't want to waste it. I'll just wait till she tires out. You missed. Oop. Ah, okay, thanks. She got me. Oh my god. Gotta get away from those key blasts too. Oh, I forgot to heal. I didn't pay attention to my health. Dang it, that sucks. Alright, so we gotta try again. Alright, this time I'm not going easy, 18. Dang it. I wanted to counter that. Gotta remember to use my healing items. I'll start using the sensu bean. There we go. I wonder if they still showed the moment where Android 18 kicks Vegeta in his arm. Like if that actually comes up, then I'll start delving into it. Okay. Watch out. I'm gonna use my own move too. Bam. Counter. Got a gun. Alright, we'll have to use my big bangs. I think they do more damage than the Super Gallic gun. Yeah, it does. I feel like I could have beaten her there. I think I just held. I think I just held back. I think that's what happened there. Now I'm making the same mistake as Goku now. Okay, use my sensus. Alright, watch out. She's gonna spam, of course. Okay, full key. What's she gonna do? Look at that again. Let's do this. Dang it. I swear that always happens. God, she is hard, like super difficult as heck. Jesus, she's screwing me. Jeez, I can hardly get any openings on her. Jeez. I'm gonna do a 2-2. Yes. I'm gonna go surge mode so I can spam my big bangs. No. Come on. I don't care if we go Surge. Bro, I can't get her. I can't get her. Dang it. Ah. I'm out. I'm all out. Dang, that sucks. Oh, wow, she's already whittled down my health. Dang. Holy crap, dude. Why is she so difficult? Dang. I'm actually having a hard time. I tried to key blast spam her, but it looks like the AI saw right through it. Like, I could have right there, but then she just didn't flinch. Shut the hell up! Alright, A rank. I'll take the A rank. Oof. That was a super difficult fight. Jeez.
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Damn you, woman. Now you've done it.
Oh. I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
Oof. And there it is. Kicked in the arm.
Don't worry, they're still alive. You'd better hurry up, though. Give them those sensu beans of yours. So, should we get going?
But aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts of Goku?
Nah. It'll be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Ugh. You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Huh? What do you want?
What is it that you guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah. But shouldn't you be helping your friends instead of talking to us? They're gonna die.
Here he comes. Hey.
See ya. Bye.
And this is when Krillin becomes a massive sim for Android 18.
I gotta help the others.
So they knew all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan and regained his pride and confidence as a warrior. Getting beaten that badly was probably too much for him to take.
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
Okay, here's the plan. You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo? What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
Bro decided to aura farm before leaving.
He went that way.
Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
That's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so... Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
But what about I mean, what about Vegeta? What do you think he's up to?
Relax, there's no need to hide it anymore. I mean, we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see. I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Okay. Make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Right. We'll tell him. Overdo it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
Tell us what the future's like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything positive to say, so I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, I was just wondering, these, androids, are they really as evil as you say that they are?
They're heartless, bloodthirsty, unforgiving killing machines. At least in my time. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I was just, hoping they might not be in our time, that's all.
When it comes to these androids, I'd avoid holding on to too much hope if I were you.
Well, yeah, you're right, but, you can't blame a guy for hoping, huh?
What's next?
If anything's got you stumped about this time period, just let me know.
Where to next?
We still sticking around here?
What's next?
If anything's got you stumped about this time period, just let me know.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh my god. My stomach is already full from the food that I just ate. Yeah, sorry about that, Dark Knight. I just need to finish up. I just need to finish up my food and then drink a lot of water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not only that, it's so hot in here. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. Oof. And my hands are so sweaty. So hot in here. Howdy. So we are playing as Trunks again. And do we need to upgrade his abilities? Let's double check. My head is itching. I appreciate your concern, Dark Knight. Thanks. Wait, did we not already have Finish Buster? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Alright, so we gotta complete that mission then. So why not? I don't know if I'm in the mood to continue streaming, I don't know if I'm in the mood to continue streaming. I'll probably have to end at some point, but I will stream again tomorrow.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
I don't want to fight those enemies. But yeah, we'll just play up until we meet Cell. Alright, yeah, we'll get Finish Buster. Alrighty. Yeah, we haven't played as Trunks since this next saga began. So yeah, definitely good as time as any to get new abilities. Oh, hold up, let me lower the game audio for my capture card. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I forgot he can go Super Saiyan. Oh no, I forgot that. Ow, that still hit me. My hands are so sweaty because it's so hot in here. Jeez. Need to figure out a way to turn out the temperature. Nah, I'm not gonna use my switch ability. There you go. I already do enough damage. Alright, so we got Finish Buster. Very nice. Oh man. Alright, what else we got? Alright, we don't have enough. We don't have enough for Super Burning Attack. Or Neo Shining Sword Attack, because he has to be at level. Yeah, okay, he has to be at a higher level. Because we're probably not gonna be saying that. I did not mean to hit triangle. We're probably not gonna be saying that throughout this live stream playthrough. At least not so far anyway. I put this as the X button. Okay, Shining Sword Attack on the square button. Finish Buster on triangle. Yeah, put Finish Buster. Yeah, we'll put those as his Z assist moves. And yeah, okay. So we have to further progress and level up. Alrighty, gonna track down some D metals and then we'll move on. Alright. I grab this metal. Okay, we don't need to collect that. There's another one down here. Alright, so we spent a lot of D metals, so I am gonna try to scour for some. And there's a side mission over here. Let's do that. Thankfully this one doesn't take too long. How many orbs do we have again? Okay, we still have a whole lot. So we don't have to worry about running out. Okay, there's a medal right here. There we go. It's always important to look out for these things if you want more super attacks. Alright, another one down here. Oh yeah, and there's a shop that we can go to. There's a shop over there that we can go to. So... what's this? I think you can blow this thing up. Can you? Let's see. Yes, you can. You got frozen rabbit, mate. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can do this right here.
There's so much energy in this. I can feel power surging through me.
Oh, nice. That's the first time I ever went through that whole thing. Alright, it's any other medals around here? There's one down here. Nice. We got 86. Can we get up to 90? Can we get up to 90 medals? I get to hold L2, not L1. Whoa, what the heck? That guy was that guy was hiding behind a huge rock. Hilarious. What was that? Oh, this thing. Nice. Okay, so we got some more minerals. Cool. I think I just saw a metal. Or at least I swear I saw one. Oh, was there one right here? I think I saw one. Are my eyes deceiving me? I don't want to fight those guys just yet. Oh. I'm starting to have a running nose. There's two more down here. Perfect. Right by this village. Yeah, so that's our 87th one. There's another one around here. Come on, where are you? Oh, there's a D. Okay, there's a D metal down there too. I have to float up. Come on, there is a, okay, there is one right. There's one over here. There's one over here. That's our 88th one. Just trying to see if we can get up to 90 medals. Yes, that's our 89th one. Okay, I just want to find one more. I just want to at least find one more. Okay, yeah, there is one down here. Let's speed up. Alright, let's grab it. Perfect. Alright, so you have 90. Perfect. I could still look out for some more. You have one over here. Can we get it before the enemy spawns? Yes, thank God. That was close. Ready?
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Just trying to hunt down more of these medals before I move on. Because I am going to do that side mission. I think there was a few over there.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
I'm not going to fight those guys just yet. So many of them spawning. Wonderful. Okay, there's one over here. Nice. I am so hot, man. I'm gonna turn on my fan. I apologize to you guys if you can hear it. It's way too hot in my room right now. Already, it feels so much better. It's just trying to find more of these medals. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Pretty cool, by the way.
Maybe I can go for a drive on that road someday.
Have you even driven before? I don't think I've ever seen Trunks drive, at least not until GT. It's kind of interesting how he mentions that here. Well, the Trunks that we see in GT is actually present Trunks, who is currently a baby by this point. But I don't think I've ever seen future Trunks drive. So either way, it's kind of interesting how he mentions that. I mean, he does know how to use a time machine, but does he know how to use a vehicle? That's I've always wondered. Alright, that's our 94th D medal. Collecting a lot of these things. Checking to see if there's any more. I think I remember. I guess there's one down there. Alright, there's that side mission that we're about to do. Ready? I'll collect this last one. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a racing minigame. They actually have one of those? Hold up. It's hard to tell by the icon. Like this right here in front of us? I didn't even know they had one of these. We race cars here. If you want to race, get yourself a car first. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that here before. A lot of things in this game that I'm just now finding out on these streams. Weird. Alright, so let's do this side mission right here with a very familiar face. Let's see what's up. Why won't you listen to me? Shut the hell up. What's wrong with selling dinosaur fangs, huh? Don't even think about trying to stop us. It's not nice to kill dinosaurs for money. Not nice? What's that got to do with anything? There aren't many dinosaurs left in this area anymore. People like you are killing too many of them. What? Yeah? What's it to you? Sometimes you have to kill dinosaurs to survive or for food. But killing for money is wrong. It's not fair. No way. Like we give a crap about that. Besides, your belly aching's not gonna do anything. Yeah. We already sent out our hunter robots. They're probably slaughtering a bunch of dinos as we speak. No, that's not good. Poachers, huh? How horrible. And of course, we get a D medal out of this. So, but yep, this is a character from classic Dragon Ball. I heard that he has an actual name in Japanese. I think his name was Hakon. I don't know. I heard that mentioned on a YouTube video. But yeah, this is Android Ape, a character from classic Dragon Ball, who Goku actually nicknames Ader. So yeah, we're just calling him Ader for now. Your friend is my friend. Don't worry, I'll take care of the hunter robots. Who are you? Forgive me, but I have to save the introductions for later. Wait right here. What the? Who the hell's that? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. It looks like there are a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I need to destroy every last one. So thankfully, this side mission doesn't take too long to complete. You just need to find, I think there's like 3 series of these hunter bots that we do need to take out. And thankfully, we have Krillin on our side here, and his Taioken technique is going to help out a lot here. So let's do this, and we are gonna go Super Saiyan. Here we go. Oh, these guys are level 7, of course, so yep. We're not gonna make this a fair fight. We're just gonna fight for reals and make sure to kill these guys before they have a chance to screw us over. Bam. Ouch. Alright, take him out with this. Yeah. Alright. Solar Flare these guys. Krillin. Nice. Alrighty. And then I can use my Finish Buster. Here we go. Nice! Okay, that still did a lot of damage. That's perfect. Bam. I'm gonna use my Burning Attack. Oh, did I? Okay, it looked like it hit. Okay, I think I might have hit one of the other enemies, probably. Get out of here. Alright, Krillin, finish this guy off. I'll probably just do it for backup. There we go. Okay, one more guy here. Another assist bot. I'm gonna counter. Burning attack. Alright. Ran out of Super Saiyajin energy. Yeah. We don't have enough for the Z combo. Okay, I'm gonna let Krillin get the last kill. I'll just double over in the final blow in case if it's not enough. Alright, Destructor Disc. Dang it! There we go. Dang it, if this stupid bot hadn't interrupted me, he would have been dead. He would have been dead meat right there. Alrighty, so that's the first series of the poacher bots. Next one, oh, let's see if there are any medals around here too. There's a dinosaur over there. Was there one over here? I might be tripping. Just go all the way up to avoid those repeatedly spawning enemies. Okay, no. Trying to ignore those guys. Oh, they're still coming. Was there one over here? I remember there was one over here. Oh, here it is. Here's one. Oh wow, right by the police too. Don't mind us. We're just here to look for something. Guessing they must have seen what happened. Oh yeah, I just remembered in the original fight with Android 17 and 18, there was this guy who looked like Android 13, and then like he yelled at them to get out of the way, and then Vegeta ends up firing a blast at Vegeta ends up firing a blast in an attempt to hit Android 18, but she dodges and the blast ends up hitting the trucker guy instead. And then he goes, "Dude, my truck!" That was actually a funny moment in the anime. Just figured I'd bring that up. Alrighty. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I keep forgetting to remove this. Jeez. Okay, again, ignore those enemies. The enemies we're supposed to fight are these guys, the poacher bots. Caught. Alright. Go Super Saiyajin again. Yeah. Ouch. I'm always getting shot out of nowhere. I'm gonna use my dive. Use this move. Nice. He's taken care of. Yeah, the thing I didn't bring up in my past parts of this live stream playthrough, whenever you use your So whenever you use your support character, they do have a lengthy cooldown time before they can use their attacks again. So be sure to keep that in mind. Ready. Okay, I'm gonna need Krillin to stun this guy. Okay, and then use my finish buster. There we go. Bam. Right, might as well use my surge ability. Let's see how Trunks looks with this. Nice. Wow, that phased right through. Okay. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I can't use the assist yet. Okay. There we go. They're out of here. Got that nice and clean S rank again. Phew, that should be all of them. Better head back. Because with this, we can get a D medal out of this. Oh yeah. Might as well just explore a little bit here and then we can move on. Alright, there's a memory thingy here. Let's pick that up. 8 are in trouble. Goku returns to the village with his new friend Android 8, who Goku calls Aider, which I just mentioned earlier. I'm glad that was brought up in this game. After having destroyed the Red Ribbon Army's muscle tower, the village leader takes a liking to Aider and offers him a place in his home. Aider, concerned about the bomb inside himself, politely declines. Goku and Tsuno visit Dr. Flappy, who lives in the outskirts of the village, to see if he can remove the bomb from Aider. Oh wow. It seems like they kind of brought back this plot point for Android 16 when Dr. Briefs, Bulma's father, decided to remove the bomb inside of Android 16. But it'll be a while before we get to that moment in the saga. So, but to those watching, you know, who have pretty much watched this, who have watched the anime tons of times over, just like I have, you pretty much know how that goes. Oh, okay, I forgot about this. Okay, so you can meet other characters who can cook dishes besides Chi-Chi. Okay, this actually works. Because I did catch a few fishes. Yeah, so that we need for this right here. So let's do that. Refreshing sea soup is ready to eat. A tasty seafood that'll leave you feeling happy and full. Best eaten on a hot summer. Wow, okay, thanks game for reminding me. Okay, do this too. Grilled fish is ready to eat. A crispy skinned fish grilled to perfection. Its succulent aroma is enticing to hungry people and cats alike. Wait, did you just say cats alike? We haven't even met Beerus yet. And that's going to be a long time from now before I tackle those DLCs. Anything else to cook? Okay, yes. Oh, we don't have enough beast meat though. Or at least after we just cooked it. Roasted meat cooks with a hint of apple. Tastes like wilderness. Interesting. I do this too. Hold up a second. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's see if we can eat some of these, or okay, no. Okay, so we just have to go to Chi-Chi's place. Alright, so we can't do that here, unfortunately. Would have been nice if we could. Alright, so there's a shop around here.
Feel free to browse.
Okay, and I do have a lot of stuff that I want to sell. Alright, so we're just gonna sell these right here, so that way we can have a lot of Zenny. Oh, there we go. Just need to push right or left on the D-pad. Sell the rest of these, since I know I'm not going to use them. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. Okay, we still haven't met Cell yet, so we gotta hurry up and get through most of this, cause after that fight, I will call the stream. Since I'm not really feeling too well, so I'll probably have to end earlier. But I'll try. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, since thankfully I don't have any plans tomorrow. Alright, I think that should be more than enough. So that way we can grab more of these. I'll just grab 2 of these. I'll grab 3 of these. And just get 10 of these. There we go. Okay. I think that should be more than enough. Okay, those are the only things that we'll need. Alrighty. Ready. I think that's everything. Yep, I think that's everything here. Whoa, look at that. Are they building... Did they just build snowmen? I'm just now realizing that. How'd you do this? Have you seen the snowman here? Aren't they adorable? Yes, they are. I like this. Also, I'm just now realizing this kind of reminds me of the Halaska. This kind of reminds me of the Halaska hub world from Sonic Unleashed. I was actually gonna post that on Twitter, or no, not Twitter. I was actually gonna post on my Blue Sky at one point. But yeah, just want to say it reminds me of that. Hope you feel better. Yeah, thanks, Ariel. Yeah, I'm just not. It's only because I didn't really eat much of anything today. I only had cereal early morning. So, yeah, I think that might have been the reason. And I just had to. I'm just now finished eating my food, while on stream too. So that's something, I guess. But yeah, thank you though. I do appreciate your concern. My apologies for the wait. I've destroyed all of the hunter robots. You couldn't have. There's no way you could pull that off. Those things are ultra high tech and cost 500,000 zenny a pop. But I'm not getting any readings from the robots, and they're not showing up on the radar. What? Your move, guys. You're more than welcome to go see my handiwork. Damn you. Thanks to you, we're at a bunch of money now. We'll get you for this. Hey, what for me? What is the deal with those guys? Thank goodness. The dinosaurs are safe now. Thank you very much. No need to thank me. It was no trouble at all. I think this planet is for everyone, not just humans. I see. Oh, I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Ader. Ader, huh? Nice to meet you, Ader. My name's Trunks. Haha. My name is kinda funny, right? But I like it. My friend Goku gave me this name. Goku is very strong. Goku? Wait, you know Goku? Huh? Do you know Goku too? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Oh wow, that's great. Goku is my best friend. So you and Goku are friends. That means me and you are friends too then. Yeah, he's not wrong there. Haha, I guess it does. There's something I don't know. A little strange about this guy. I like having more friends. And I have Goku to thank for making a new one. Haha. He is such a chill guy. He is such a chill guy. Like he's not even that bad a character. Like he just seems like a he just seems like this super nice and genuine guy that you would want to hang out with. But there we go. By completing his mission, we get a D medal. 1 D medal. Excuse me. I will never forget you, Trunks. You are a good friend. Thank you very much. Thanks. I won't forget you either, Ader. I'm so happy. I very much hope we can see each other again. Me too. I need to get stronger. If I don't, then I'll have no way of protecting people like him from the androids. Alright. That was a pretty good heartfelt moment between Trunks and Ader. Such a good dude. Anyways, we are done here, so we are going to move. We're going to head towards Goku's house, where he is currently being nursed by Chi-Chi, and Yamcha is there to help her out. But yeah. One thing that I'm glad that this arc did is that they had Goku be put out of commission so that some of the other characters can get the spotlight. I mean, I know Vegeta does as well, but we did considering that he did get a lot of it in the Namek arc, but the thing is though, we got to see characters like Piccolo take over, and I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I think it was just Piccolo. I think it was just Piccolo and Vegeta who were the ones that took over. But yeah, sadly that's not going to happen in the later on throughout the series. So yeah. But anyways, let's go on and enter.
Hello? Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you? I was hoping Gohan had come back.
Trunks, let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
Krillin, you're all right.
Yamcha.
Oh, I was worried sick about you guys.
Oh, Yamcha! How's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine. He took his medicine. Now he's sleeping. So you're the guy from the future, huh? Oh yeah. You're the one that beat the androids, right?
No. Sorry, but we'll fill you in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku!
Oh no, that's not good. All right, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
Here's Gohan.
What's everyone doing here? Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way. Just get in.
Just get in. We'll find. We're going to find out who asked. Sorry, I had to make that joke.
Come on, tell us. Have any leads just yet? Do you have any idea where Goku is?
Didn't you hear me before? It's more fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan.
Alright, no chat questions to answer, so I'll mute the mic. Enjoy the cutscene.
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you did know something.
You're just full of surprises. Did Dr. Giraud tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
Alrighty. It looks like this is. Oh, okay, now yep, another cutscene.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place. Hey, Krillin.
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her? Aw, man. You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
She's the same in my time, too.
Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside. They said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look for me? I'll send you a pic.
Wait, this is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
Oh?
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
Oh, that look at Chi-Chi's face, by the way. She really cares for Gohan. Makes sense, though. I mean, because, like, when I was younger, you know, my mother would just, like, say things like that to where, like, she fully, deeply cares for me, even if it's a bit too overprotective, like Chi-Chi is, but yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we have to go meet up with Bulma in West City. See if there's any medals that we can find here.
Is the future really all that bad?
It is. Humanity has been reduced to only tens of thousands of people.
That's terrible.
Okay, just need to lower the audio a bit. Okay. Alright, so we have Gohan on our side here. And just in case if you guys didn't watch the History of Trunks movie, Gohan from Trunks' timeline was actually his master. And yeah, they already mentioned like 2 streams ago that Gohan gave it his all against the androids, but ultimately failed and died, which led to Trunks going Super Saiyan for the first time during that moment. So yeah, I can fight these guys while I talk more about this, but yeah. Yeah, I think at that point it started to become a little cliche. Like, you know, characters would get like pissed off too much to the point where they can finally achieve their Super Saiyan form. But I'll still say it's still one of the best ones in my opinion. Thanks, Gohan. Get rid of him. Get rid of this bot. Also, I'm just not realizing, and I hate to say it, but those robots there kind of look like the Among Us avatars. Yeah. Good luck on hearing that. I'm sorry. Oh wow, I missed. Okay. Yeah, because of that cutscene, I had no way to pause it. So. Android 16 is one of my favorites. Yeah, Android 16 is awesome. And I do like the fact that Dragon Ball FighterZ brought him back in that game's story mode as a new model. I think I already mentioned that during my first video on that game where I covered the story mode. But it's pretty cool. Like a lot of people love Android 16. Like he is awesome. I kind of wish he was fleshed out a bit more. Cause like considering that he says later on that he enjoyed all his time with Android 17 and 18, he's pretty much almost like a father figure. He's almost like a father figure to them if you think about it. It's pretty cool. Favorite Nintendo console? My favorite Nintendo console is the Nintendo. What the heck was that? Bro got soft. This dude got soft locked. That was funny. But yeah, my favorite Nintendo console is the Nintendo Wii. That's a system that I grew up. With. The Switch is definitely my second favorite Nintendo. The Switch is definitely, or actually no, the DS is my second favorite Nintendo console, and the third is the Switch. But my all-time favorite console is the Nintendo Wii. I have such nostalgic memories with that console because remembering the times where I played the Spider-Man 3 movie game, Wii Sports as well, and especially Tenkaichi 3 and Sonic Colors. Those were the games. I think those were like the first 4 games that I bought for the Wii. So yeah, one of the best times of my life. Even though, because I didn't actually buy a Wii in the 2000s. I didn't actually get one until the early 2010s. So just wanted to be more specific there. But what's your favorite Nintendo console, Dark Knight? What is your favorite? Okay, let me take a look at his skills list again. Oh, okay, that's Gohan. I meant to look at Trunks. Okay, nothing to upgrade. Okay, so we just need to level him up. We either just need to level him up or just progress to the story. Alright, didn't find any medals here, but let's see if there's some at West City. Alright.
Let the androids destroy this city.
I'm just looking at my tweets right now just to see if I didn't miss anything. Because I think last stream my feed exploded. About the sick. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if there's any medals to find. Okay, I'm really hoping my microphone is not being screwed up. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if there's any D medals around here. I might have already found some, but just in case. How many do we have? We have 97. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's grab that Z. Let's grab that that Z orb first. That's a big one. Oh wow, okay. I think that grants us 100 orbs. Pretty cool. There is one. Yup. I'm I'm looking out for a lot of these medals because I need them for acquiring super attacks. Don't see one around here.
They look weak.
Wow, Cybermen. Alright. I don't feel like fighting them right now, though. Not seeing any in sight. Alright. I have to be closer. Alright, nope. Alrighty. Well, let's just head to Capsule Corp. Just gonna look around one more time, see if there's one in sight.
It's completely intact. It's strange to see it like this.
Ah, nope, that's not a D medal. Nope, alright. Alright, let's just move on. Your favorite is the GameCube? Nice. That's awesome. I already mentioned it earlier, but I do own a Wii which has the GameCube backwards compatibility. And I already forgot who that person's name was, but they recommended I should play the Nicktoons Unite crossover game. And it does have a GameCube version, so I will pick it up on the GameCube. Potentially do it for a one-shot video. Alrighty, here is the time machine that Bulma was talking about. Oh, let's grab that medal first. Okay, thank God. Since our 98th one. Gotta go fast.
Hi, Bulma!
Hey, you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it out. This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside. What's this?
Ew, what is it?
Oh.
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
This is some sort of egg, isn't it?
What's going on?
It's not just this egg that confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel and happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's not all. The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago.
Oh.
So that means this thing arrived here 1 year before I did.
I wonder who that could be.
Why did this thing come here? I thought the reason the two androids, Goku, and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here.
Yep.
But it's possible. This thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just, I was wondering what that is.
What on earth?
Oh, wow. I definitely wonder who this character could be. Guess we'll find out later on.
Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
The Doria baby? Okay, that actually made me laugh. The Doria got a child. But welcome to the stream, Moises Jones. How you doing? I'm sorry, but that comment you just made that actually made me laugh. I'm sorry.
Either someone placed the egg in the time machine.
screwed that. That's the highlight of the stream. Doria canonically has a son.
You guys got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god.
Right? Yeah. Then we'd better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something happens, okay?
Right, thanks. What's going on? I'm so confused. The mysteries just keep piling up.
Lots and lots of confusion here. Alright, good to know that you're doing well, man. Just playing through the Android saga in DBC Kakarot. We already just beat Android 19. Android 20, who was actually Dr. Gero in disguise, was killed. And we just fought against Android 17 and 18, and we lost. Piccolo just went on to do his own thing, and which I think we might see after this. But yeah. Anyways, alright, some more of this stuff that I am going to sell for Zenny. Alrighty.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the mysterious exoskeleton.
That shell makes Gohan look so small. Yeah, it kind of does. Like you saw how big that thing was, right? Jeez. Like I don't remember I don't remember it was that big in the anime, but jeez, dude. Hey Ariel, welcome back. I'm back. Sorry, went to grab something in gaming. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, man. I mean, you can always like do gaming and watch my stream at the same time. That's what I'd always do. But yeah, hope all is well with you, man. Hope all is well.
Just as Kami had feared, a town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror. Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate and prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice.
It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. What Earth needs now is not a watchful eye from above, but a powerful new defender.
Mr. Pickles!
Around the same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout. Bio-android fiend from the future.
Yeah. Hold up, I just saw something on my feed right now. Alright, sorry about that. Jeez. I got distracted by a lot of Twitter tweets for some reason. Anyways, back to Mr. Pickles again. And, yep, I just mentioned it earlier. He has something planned with Kami. And we're about to see it right now, but let's collect a few of these first. What? Had no idea? Because we'd never seen Gero before. So how could we guess? What do you mean? I mean, you missed a part of the stream, but we did see Gero. We did see Gero in this game. He was just, he just called himself Android 20 to fool the Dragon team. I have no idea what you mean. We literally did see him, like in both the manga and anime. Going to the Guardian, Goku is able to defeat Demon King Piccolo in battle, but Shenron is still gone. In order to bring back Krillin and the others slaughtered by the Demon King, Goku first needs to revive Shenron. Oh yeah, I remember that moment from classic Dragon Ball, where King Piccolo, actually no, I'm gonna call him Piccolo Daimao because that's his actual name. But I do remember that Piccolo Daimao actually killed Shinron, and I think he's one of the only characters in the franchise to do so. The only other character I think who killed Shinron was Toa from Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Interesting. I kind of forgot about that. Because when you... Yeah, okay, I think that's how I remember what happened. He literally killed Shinron. So yeah, I do actually remember that. He makes his way to Kami, the creator of the Dragon Balls, hoping something can be done. Kami resides far above Korin Tower and will only see those who have been given permission by Korin and brought his bell. With bell in hand, Goku uses the power pole to reach Kami's lookout. Oh yeah, that makes sense because Goku hasn't figured out how to fly yet. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Whoa, this power is amazing.
Goku and Tien once again face off in the World Tournament. Underrated fight, by the way. Goku admits he's surprised by Tien's growth, then removes his shoes and some of his clothes. He actually did that in this fight? Interesting. Because he did it again against Piccolo. Tien is shocked to find the clothing Goku removed weighs over 220 pounds in total. Realizing that Goku has been fighting with weighted clothing this whole time, Tien laughs with delight, excited about the promising fight ahead. Again, one of the most underrated fights in the entire series, in my opinion. Even though I still have yet to watch the entirety of Classic Dragon Ball, I have seen a lot of fight scenes. I have seen clips of the fight scenes, and the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai arc is definitely one of them. And I can agree with many that it's one of they have like some of the best fights in the franchise. That face, what the heck? That is hilarious. Getting past Popo. After receiving permission from Korin, Goku makes his way to Kami's lookout. When he arrives, he is greeted not by Kami, but his attendant Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo tells Goku he will allow him to see Kami if he can best him in battle. Goku gladly accepts the challenge, but quickly finds Mr. Popo is too much to handle. Hearing that Kami is even more powerful than Mr. Popo, Goku is delighted to learn that there are people far stronger than him and asks to be trained. Nice. I was joking. I seen it before. I just meant when we first saw Jiro, it is a twist. He is 20, but we never knew that. So it doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, okay, yeah. I understand what you mean. Like it wasn't revealed that Android 20 was Jiro until Bulma came in and informed the others of his true identity. So, yeah. But either way, it was eventually revealed.
Kami, I assume you know why I'm here.
That I do, Piccolo. Though I am Earth's guardian, I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right. Then you're ready to do this? To become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear?
What?
A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me this, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Nonsense. Now is not the time.
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see.
Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
Rank Goku Masters, Roshi, Grandpa Gohan, Kami. Oh, okay, I understand. Rank Goku Masters, Roshi, Grandpa Gohan, Kami, Popo, Korin, King Kai, Beerus, Whis, Older Supreme Kai. Okay, good question. If I were to rank them, I would rank probably Master Roshi as 1, Grandpa Gohan number 2, King Kai number 3, since he taught Goku the Kaioken and Spirit Bomb. I don't really consider Beerus as a master to Goku, but Whis does definitely make sense. I guess Popo as number 4, and I guess maybe Whis as number 5. Like, Whis seems like a nice guy and all, but would you really want to be his master? Cause, jeez, I would not, like, if I was a character in the Dragon Ball universe, and if I was taught these like interesting techniques by Whis, which before that would evolve be like lifting like those cube things that weigh like 1,000,000 tons. No freaking way. No freaking way I would want to be his master. I mean, I wouldn't mind being Roshi's master, maybe even Kami or Mr. Popo, but Whis? Heck no. Heck no. Yeah, Jiro isn't in the OG Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know Jiro is not in Classic Dragon Ball. I do know that. But the Red Ribbon Army did exist in that series. Anyways, yep, the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls, not an issue.
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be killed. You'll disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Very well, Piccolo. To one flesh and one spirit we shall return. It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you. Kami!
I'm going to be the base.
Got it. Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Got it.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo.
This is always a cool moment to me as a kid. Like, sad though that Kami has to go once again. I mean, he's not dead. He just exists in the form of Piccolo.
Neither Kami
Yeah.
nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name. Right. I'm off.
Ah, he even did the pose from the anime and manga. That's how you know the developers stayed true to the source material when it comes to moments like this. Alrighty, another Shinron Plus, in which I will sell for Zenny. And with that, we got Piccolo's True Namekian Fusion, which is now available for a transformation. And he is now level 39. Nice, nice, nice. Wish this Kami fusion impacted the story more after the build up, but it didn't. It really doesn't because I'm sorry if I'm messing this up. Wish this Kami fusion impacted the story more after the build-up, but it really doesn't because of new cell forms, time chamber, new Super Saiyan forms, and then they created new balls. New balls. I'm sorry, but that made me laugh. Or I'd say that one regular show scene where Benson was like, "And when the balls drop." I'm sorry. It just reminded me of that scene from that show. But yeah, I do agree though. Okay, let me read this first. Korin of Korin Tower. After almost an entire day, Goku is finally able to reach the top of Korin Tower. Waiting for him there is Korin himself, an old feline hermit carrying a staff. He states that he is more than willing to let Goku drink the divine water. What he really means though is that Goku can drink it if he can get his hands on it. Korin proceeds to prevent Goku from drinking the water in any way he can. I see why he did, because it can cause a potential danger to Goku. I think I found one of these. I think last stream probably. So yeah. Kami's secret. Goku journeys to Kami's lookout to revive Shinron, but he is unable to make it past Kami's attendant Mr. Popo. Seeing Goku's determination to best Mr. Popo, Kami allows Goku to bypass that requirement and meet him. Goku is shocked when he first lays eyes on Kami. He's the spitting image of Piccolo Daimao. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I was saying that, yeah, I do agree with you. I mean, Kami, like I said, Kami still exists, just in the form of Piccolo. And but yeah, I kind of wish it would have been more impact. I kind of wish that would have been impacting more. And sad thing about this is, I heard from like a YouTube video where where like they tried to still make Piccolo relevant by this point, but later on, like especially in the rest of the saga, he still gets overshadowed by the Saiyans. And that's kind of unfortunate, because Piccolo actually has a lot of potential for being at least stronger than at least one Saiyan, right? But no, they just tossed that idea aside and pretty much just made the rest of this the whole Saiyan show. So if you think about it. Ready? So we're gonna grab some more senzu beans from Korin. Alrighty. Alright, so let's head to Ginger Town. And I wonder who is this mysterious figure that Kami was talking about.
This thing that's killing all these people. Who or what could it possibly be?
Like when we lost Nail? Oh yeah. That too, by the way. That also gave Piccolo a tremendous amount of boost, but of course, typical Dragon Ball fashion, and especially Frieza in that case, still managed to pull up a new transformation and pretty much make Piccolo's fusion with Nail completely worthless, and that's super sad. Korin is low-key one of my top favorite OG Dragon Ball characters. Nice. Yeah, I like Korin too. He's also a pretty good character, and going by what the game just told us there, it seems that he's helped out Goku quite a lot in his adventure. So it's pretty cool. I still need to finish checking out Classic Dragon Ball. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, at least I got 9D medals. That works. Thanks, game. I don't know why I keep hitting the triangle button on accident. But yeah, I was gonna check. I just need to check his moves. Okay, we have this right here. And I am going to upgrade this so that we can have access to the ultimate rapid fire key wave. And that way we can get the Hell Zone grenade. Hopefully. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. What time is it? It's 8:52 right now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll try to go for at least 1 more hour, and then I'll end up the stream. Okay, I'm gonna do a training grounds missions first because I do want to upgrade this. Because I fear we may not be playing as Piccolo for a lot longer by this point. Because I really wanna get the Hellzone Grenade. We're gonna check for some medals, see if there's any around here. Nope. Okay. Just step on down. Alright, he's level 39. Ooh, level 40. Okay, I think we can still beat this. Yeah, let's just try. I think I can still beat this, so let's give it a shot. Nice. Yeah, okay, we can still beat this just fine, even if we are at a slightly lower level. Nice. Oh, shoot. Who shot at me? Was that Gohan? I think that was Gohan. Alright, back away. I don't have enough ki to counter that attack. Ow. Do a flash strike. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna use my. Okay, I'm gonna use it if all of them are grouped up together. Oh shoot. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Got them both right there, and use my Chaos Blast. Use it again. I'ma spam it if I have to. I'm literally gonna spam it. What the heck? Screw it. I'ma spam it. Oh, I didn't see him about to do that. My fault. My fault. Okay, give me a minute. Shit. Dang it. Okay. That'll always be the most hype thing about this game, just spamming supers. Alrighty, activate our fusion. Man. I'm gonna counter. Oh, I thought that was gonna make him. I thought that was gonna make him go flying. True to make the infusion. Whoa. Use this, cause why not? That's Vegeta's technique. Nice. Get out of here. So now we have access to the ultimate rapid fire key wave. So that way we can get the Hellzone Grenade. Because I really want to show that off in this live stream playthrough. Oops. Dang it. Piccolo started as main rival, then gets ragdolled by Cell. Piccolo started as a rival, then gets ragdolled by Cell, craps his pants when he meets Supreme Kai, turned into a statue, then goes from babysitter to getting everyone killed. Oh yeah, okay. I have my opinions when we reach that. I have my opinions on that whenever we reach the Boo Saga in this livestream playthrough. But yeah, I'll say one thing about that is that I just hate the fact that Piccolo just got immensely shafted in the Boo Saga. Like he only had like one cool moment throughout the entirety of the Boo Saga, but then after that he was just kind of useless. I mean, he does eventually. Well, you already know what that is, but he eventually does help Goten and Present Trunks with their fusion. But other than that, though, yeah, he just ended up being useless, and that's kind of sad, honestly. And that's kind of one of the main problems with the Boo's. That's one of the main problems that I have with the Boo arc. But I'll save my full thoughts on it when we reach that in this game. Okay, so replace this with Ultimate Rapid Fire Key Wave. So that's, I can upgrade it to... Oh god, he has to be at level 40. Okay, what level is he at right now? 30. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. God dang, dude. I don't even know if we'll get him at level 48 by this point, because I fear we may not be able to play as him for much longer by this point. That sucks though. I kind of want to get this move. Oh, brother. I need to wipe my hand. Jesus, I'm so hot right now. Jeez. This is why I prefer the cold. This is why I prefer cold weather to hot weather. Like, I'd rather immensely freeze and wear a jacket than feel like I'm being cooked or something. Gotenks accomplish FL, yeah. Yep, that's true. Their fusion was utterly useless. Utterly useless. Like, it was cool, but it ultimately amounted to nothing. And that sucks. Really freaking sucks. Okay, I can't see anything. Okay. No medals. No medals. Okay. We already had to spend a few for that super attack, but that's okay. Ready. Let's go find this monster. Okay, he's right here. I actually like Piccolo more than Vegeta before the end of the Cell Saga. Then it flips from then. It flips from then on. In Boo Saga, end of GT, Super, and later movies. Okay, I understand. I mean, despite his regression and less relevancy, Piccolo is still a cool character. I mean, recently he's known for ore farming so much, and I've already mentioned this early on stream, but the official Toei Animation account on Twitter actually posted images of Piccolo ore farming, and they even said it in their caption. That actually made me laugh so harder. Like, it's been a recent meme, and I think since the beginning of the year, where like during moments, especially in the movies, where like after he saves Gohan from danger, like he would just stand there with his arms crossed, with his cape flowing with the wind, and people considered that, and that's when people started using the term ore farming. And honestly, the more I hear it, the more satisfied I get. So it's so cool how like Piccolo ore farms so much to the point where even Toei realizes it. But here he is. Here is Cell. We are finally meeting him face to face in this stream.
Sense Goku's energy from this creature, and Vegeta and Frieza's too. What the hell are you?
Oh, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal, Demon King Piccolo.
Oh.
How do you know my name?
Like I said, there's no need for you to know. Now prepare to be devoured.
Oh boy.
I see. So you're not gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to disappoint. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually kinda glad you rid the town of all of its residents.
And why is that?
Good question.
Because now I don't have to hold back.
Alright. Reasonable answer. Let's do this.
Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers out of you.
You're more than welcome to try.
Super Saiyan 3 doesn't accomplish anything either. Yep, that's true. But again, I'm gonna say my full thoughts on that when we reach that arc in this game. cool from OG Dragon Ball to End of Cell Saga, sure. But after that, Vegeta is way more interesting and important. Useful, even dare I say likable. Alright. You are entitled to that opinion. There are some things that I do agree with you. There are some things that I do agree with you about, so yeah. So yeah, you're allowed to stand by your opinion, and I will agree with some of it. So yeah. I mean, most Dragon Ball characters do have their own pros and cons, so yeah, I can understand your statement. But yeah, we're taking up against Cell. Come on, game. We already know who this guy is. That only just exists for those who haven't gotten into the Dragon Ball franchise yet, so that's always like the most hilarious thing that they've ever done. Ready? Here's our ultimate rapid fire key wave. Wow, he fires them even more faster than usual. I just not realized. Oh, crap. Okay, we gotta take this seriously. Okay, I need to activate my Namekian fusion. Use my explosive wave. That did. Okay, yeah, it did hit. Okay, I just couldn't see it there. I can do that too, buddy. I also have a Makanko Sapo. Shame I only have 4 abilities, so I have to choose from sometimes. Oh, he does a Kamehameha. So apparently, Cell. I mean, he actually reveals it later on, but yep, it turns out that I feel. Oh God! What the heck? I forgot he has that stupid attack too. I forgot he has that stupid move too. Oh. Okay. I don't know the visual cue at when he begins the attack, but oh my god, man. Jeez, okay. I gotta make sure not to get hit by that again. Because I think he teleported towards me and then he grabbed me. I did not see that. Okay, dash away. I don't have enough ki to counter his stun attack. Oh! He was about to solar flare me. Oh! Okay, never mind, he did. Dang. Ah! Dang it, Cell. Why is this guy always such a pain to fight in these games? I don't know why. Ah, okay, that was guided Kamehameha. Don't you grab me again. Stop. Watch out. Okay, I'm gonna use this again. Get him. Okay, I'm still hitting him. Thank God those ki blasts home in. I feel he's gonna do it again. Ah, no! Don't grab me! Don't grab me! Okay, thank God. Use my healing items. My hand is sweating. Not because I'm struggling, it's because it's so hot in my room. Got him. I don't have enough to counter. Right. Anyways, I'm going to spam with my surge mode. Oh, he almost got me again. That was close. There we go. It's so hard to telegraph when he's going to do that move. Jeez. Like, I did not see that coming. My god.
Just what the hell are you? Why do you have Goku and Frieza's energy?
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough.
Has adults, aka Mystic Gohan, accomplished anything? Hate to break it to you, but I don't think so. Because in the Buu saga, he does get that power up, but unfortunately, it also amounted to nothing. That is, if you know about it. But yeah, I'll give my full thoughts on that when we reach that part of the story. Piccolo was my second favorite character after Goku, from King Piccolo appearing to End of Soul Saga. If we include his father, he was more interesting than anyone, backstory-wise, for sure up to this point. Yeah, that I definitely agree with. Because if you remember, he actually, so like before Piccolo Daimao dies against his fight with Goku, he actually hatches up an egg, and that's when the Piccolo we know of now is born, and wanted to avenge his father by killing Goku, which he ultimately ends up succeeding when they fought against Raditz, when Goku had to sacrifice himself just to save Gohan from Raditz. So, but yeah, Piccolo's still an interesting character, you know, whether you know him from his backstory, his relationship with Gohan, and his aura farming moments, you know. It doesn't really matter.
And you can call me by my name. Cell.
Yep, Cell.
Dr. Giro created me in a lab on his computer.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Giro again?
Long ago, Dr. Giro gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android. But it took too long, so he abandoned the project. Fortunately, his computer picked up where he left off and continued his research. Cells from Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father.
There's the explanation right here. As how he was able to use the Kamehameha on the mechanical Sapa earlier.
B-sized spy robot created by Dr. Giro. The computer already has enough cells to begin its research, but the process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
Impossible. We completely destroyed Dr. Giro's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
You mean it took you 3 years after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Right?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
So that explains the thing that Trunks, Gohan, and Bulma found earlier. And Piccolo even said it in that scene too from the anime, in which it eventually forms into the character that we're looking at right now, Cell.
I see. One final question. I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Giro's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection.
And who are those life forms?
Those 2 life forms are androids 17 and 18.
Of course they are.
What?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era.
Because they were likely killed by Trunks.
But in a stroke of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine. So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
But why this point in history?
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Oh, I think I'm getting it now. Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's literally what I just said. I forgot he says it in this game too.
That's not all the computer told me. It is said the moment I achieve my perfect form, I will acquire a power beyond all comprehension.
Thanks for helping me solve this little mystery. But you're not getting that perfect form of yours.
Piccolo!
Hey.
Trunks, what's he doing here? Ah, he used the time machine. How very clever of him.
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Ginger Town?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
Yep. Let me read the chat here. I think when he fused with Kami, he changes for the worse, loses some edge? I don't think so. Not completely. I mean, he does fight one of the androids after this, which I think I might be able to showcase on this stream. But no, I kind of disagree. That's not completely the case. That's not completely the case. Rank Cell, Boo, Vegeta as a villain, or Frieza, best of worst. Oh, okay, I like this one. Cell is number 1, Frieza is number 2, and Vegeta is number 3. I don't know if I mentioned it in my previous videos, but Cell is actually my all-time favorite Dragon Ball villain. And I'll probably discuss further on that later on this arc. The egg that looked like the Doria. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Doria had a spiky head, and so does that egg. So yeah, I can kind of get the similarities. That's still funny. Like that comment that you made earlier, that's still funny. Like the Doria, it's as if the Doria basically has a son. That'd be the funniest thing ever. That would be the funniest thing ever. Computers time travel robots were a more unique concept when this was first written in the early 90s. Really? That I was not aware of. Pretty cool. And spoilers, I mean, you're free to... Okay, the only thing that you cannot spoil is Dragon Ball Daima. I still have not finished that yet. But everything else, you're free. You're just free to say whatever. I mean, I already know most of everything. I already know a lot about the Dragon Ball franchise, so you feel free to say whatever. Just don't spoil Dragon Ball Daima.
You got that right. I'll fill you in on the details later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Now may not be the best time to battle. Very well. But know this, Androids 17 and 18 will be mine.
Ah, of course. He has that move too. Which he did actually do in the fight, but still. Referring to story-wise.
No! He got away!
Damn, I can't get a trace on him.
Oh boy. Up here's Jeets.
One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. I can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo?
Mm-hmm.
Talk! What the hell happened here?
Tien's apparently on his way here too. Once he arrives, I'll tell you everything.
Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so much in such a short period of time?
It looks like he fused with Kami.
That's all it took? What is it with all these lowlives? How dare they attempt to surpass the greatest Super Saiyan in the universe?
Unfortunately, this will end up aging well. You haven't seen Dragon Ball Daima? Okay, that's good. If you haven't seen it yet, I do recommend checking it out. Because, fun fact, it was the very last thing that Akira Toriyama made before he unfortunately passed away. May the man rest in peace. He will always hold a big inspiration for literally all of us. Like, for literally all the artists, animators, and especially including myself.
I can't stand this anymore. Look what you've done.
I still can't believe it's already been a year since his passing, and I'm still saddened by that. Jeez.
Looks like Tien's here.
Good. Here's what's going on.
I see.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find him and kill him, or we need to find androids 17 and 18 and kill them. Those are our only options. If If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power.
I'm tired of all these pathetic tactics. I say we let him absorb the androids.
Wow, foreshadowing. I'm kind of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Oh my god, dude, you're so funny. You're literally so funny. After the Pants superhero movie, not gonna lie, I had my fill. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people nowadays, well, not a lot of people, but like a few people who are like, who are fans of like, you know, the early run of Dragon Ball from like the late 80s to, no, I think, yeah, from the 80s and 90s, from like Classic Dragon Ball to GT. Yeah, a lot of people were just turned off by modern Dragon Ball. At least, I think it began with Battle of Gods, which came out back in like 2013. Okay, so that's like a decade old now, but yeah. Yeah, I understand. I mean, despite like, you know, the franchise's low points, I do still keep up with it, because, you know, there's a lot of creators I follow who, a lot of creators like Slow Plays, for example, where he would provide like a bunch of updates on the Dragon Ball games or like a new Dragon Ball series and all that stuff. Oh wow, didn't know that. Yeah, it was such an anguishing time for not just Dragon Ball fans, but like pretty much almost everybody on the internet. Like when we got word that Toriyama passed away, we were all so shocked. Like we did not expect that, and dang, dude, that literally broke our hearts. Like seeing the creator of one of the most popular media franchises pass like that, dang. Like I felt the same way when Steven Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob, passed away back in 2018. Jeez, man, we're losing so many good people. It's so sad.
I don't care who I'm up against. I will destroy them.
Don't be naive, Vegeta. We could barely handle 17 and 18 ourselves, and Cell's much more powerful than them.
You dare underestimate my power? I'll become stronger. I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Hey, why don't we just go back to the lab and destroy Cell before he's finished?
Good idea. Let's do that. At the very least, we'll create an alternate future where Cell doesn't exist.
Alright, Krillin and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab. Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right. Well, if we come up empty, we'll just head back to Kami House. We can check the news for clues. Alright, let's go, Trunks.
Thanks.
I need to turn my fan on again. It's so hot. I apologize if you can hear the sound from it. Ready? We got a lot of experience points. Awesome.
Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
I knew he passed, just didn't know that was the last thing he worked on. Yeah. That is true. That is entirely true. It's still super sad to think about, but thankfully he managed to give us thankfully he managed to write in some of the best moments in the franchise before we eventually lost him. May he rest in peace. He'll always be remembered for his super talented work. You don't keep up with the super manga? Honestly, same here. I mean, I have seen bits and pieces of the new manga with all these new characters like Granola. There was this one character, this goat-looking character named Moro. All that stuff. I've seen like a few of that on Twitter, but I haven't really read much of it myself, so I haven't really kept up with it either. I really need to start reading them. I need to start buying mangas for myself. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. And this is coming from someone who has a super large liking to comic books. So, I don't know. I'm an odd person sometimes, so just ignore that. Ready? Grab this medal. How long? Okay. I'll probably stream for maybe 10 more minutes and then I'll end off. So, Alrighty. Let's go to the world map. Oh, okay, we have to head back here to destroy the last remnants of Jiro's lab. Oh, I love this wallpaper right here. With Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Perfect Cell, which we won't be seeing until later in the saga. Hopefully next stream. Hopefully we should be able. I should be able to showcase that in next stream. Did I already do fishing with Trunks? I think I already. I don't think I did do fishing with Trunks. Let's see. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, okay, so he still uses a fishing rod. Okay, so I'm guessing Goku and Gohan are the only characters who use fake Saiyan tails as fishing rods. Kabam. Oh wow, I like this victory pose. I like this victory pose that he makes here. A lot of the stuff in this game that I've never seen before.
Looks like I still know how to fish.
Hey, first time we get to see Trunks fish. Awesome. He influenced so much media over his 45 plus years of writing. Dr. Slump. Oh yeah, I remember. He wrote Dr. Slump. Yeah, he wrote Dr. Slump as well, in which the character O'Reilly is from. Funny thing, the first time I've ever seen O'Reilly was in Budokai Tenkaichi 3. And all this time, I thought she was a Dragon Ball character, but no, she actually came from the Dr. Slump series. And at some point in classic Dragon Ball, that's when the two series crossed over. It's pretty crazy, actually. I keep on forgetting Dr. Slump was a. I keep on forgetting Dr. Slump is a thing that he also wrote. So yeah. Alrighty. Do I want to fight these enemies? Okay. Or can I get the whoa. Can I just get the instant victory kill? Yep, we can. Let's go. Nice.
There's a large rock sticking up there.
Is okay. I'm gonna try to get the super victory against these guys while he's right behind us. Come on, dude. Seems bro knows my tactics.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Come on, man. Ah, dang, I tried to do it again. Yeah, Trunks fishing. Yeah, all the characters in this game can actually fish. But that okay, I apologize for my tongue twister. All characters in this game can actually fish. And Goku and Gohan are the only characters who use fake Saiyan tails as fishing rods, which is still pretty funny. Because I actually found that out from another streamer named Aisha Kells, who also did a live stream playthrough of this game. And then she decided to have Piccolo do fishing, which is actually pretty hilarious. So yeah. Ah, dang, that missed. Okay, whatever. Now I'm gonna back away. Stop. I don't need to go Super Saiyan on these guys. Yeah, they go out way too easily. Kid Trunks would use his hands? Yeah, probably. That definitely seemed like something present Trunks would do. That is actually funny. I think that's how he became a millionaire first, then made money off Dragon Ball. It was popular in Japan in the early 80s. Dang. That was way before my time. But that's actually pretty interesting. That's actually pretty good. Must have been a good series then.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Okay, we need to find Jiro's lab. I'm losing track. I don't want to fight those enemies. Can you all go away, please? Just randomly spawning for no reason.
Dr. Jiro's computer and cell are down there somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, it's right here. There it is. But Mr. Pickles doesn't eat. Yeah. Yeah, they have mentioned, I think in The first time I heard about that was in Dragon Ball Z Movie 6, titled The Return of Cooler, where Goku states that Piccolo does not eat. But for some reason in Dragon Ball Super, he is shown holding up a food in his hands. I think that was before the Universe 6 arc. So, what the heck? Like, did the writers just forget? Like, I've always heard that Toriyama is just known for forgetting a lot of things, and I don't really blame him, but still, like Piccolo as well as other Namekians can survive by only drinking water, but not eat food. That's so weird. Oh yeah, it was mentioned in the anime too. I think in episode 23 of DBZ Kai. I don't remember what episode in the original, but yeah, it's so weird. A lot of inconsistencies.
So, should we just go ahead and blow it up?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first. We might be able to discover something about how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
Krillin and Trunks checked both the interior and underground facilities at the lab. Afterward, they destroyed the entire lab in order to prevent Cell from fully developing. Nice going, future Cell.
Did it. Right.
Piccolo fishes in this game to kill, I guess. Yeah. That's definitely a good way to put that. Probably my head canon for that is that he's probably just doing it for Gohan. I mean, there's a reason that that he's viewed as an uncle figure to Gohan. So that would make sense. And that's my head canon.
If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them. True. Actually, would you mind taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player. He probably won't want to train with you.
You may be right. But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time. Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck.
Thanks.
You know, I think Krillin has a point. I don't know. I don't think Vegeta would care enough to have a training partner, even if it's his own son. But again, typical Vegeta fashion. He's gonna be like this throughout most of this arc, and that's unfortunate. Krillin killed Cell, confirmed canon, yep. At least in the present timeline anyway. So yep, Krillin did it good in this one.
While Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Giro's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness. First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
The monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Well, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck. That Cell creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Gohan too?
Agreed so.
Gohan, please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
Hey, Kakarot's back in action.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way, it looks like everyone left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
Wow, he knew what was going on the whole time.
I think I've got to train too.
There's like times where Goku was a lot smarter than there's like times where Goku was a lot smarter than he seems.
If Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way.
Especially when it comes to fighting.
I'm gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no.
Yeah.
Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
We love a supportive wife.
It's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
Yep.
You got it. Thank you. All right, time to go.
We got Goku back. He's finally free from death from the heart virus. I will read the chat once these cutscenes are over.
We won't have to worry about him reading our power levels, don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
Goku!
Hey. Yo.
How did you get here? Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep.
Back to 100% then?
Yeah. But I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo.
He said the line from the anime.
Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Go on, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forget how long. Let me turn on the fan a little. Jeez, sometimes I feel that these cutscenes are a little too long. Alright, let me read the rest of your chat and voices. Bulma is that tall? She was? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to the to most of the cutscene, but if that was the case, then wow, I never actually noticed that. Look at Gohan's size. Was he tall? Was he tall too? Well, I mean, like super tall. Well, okay, there's like a lot of things I didn't notice. I didn't pay attention to the cutscene. He could just read minds if he needs to. If he needs to, like on Namek. Guess Toriyama forgot about that. Okay, I already brought that up. When I streamed that moment. Was it? I think it was in part 6 of my live stream playthrough. But like, how did Goku even know about King Kai's plan, where he literally just cut in on King Kai and the Grand Elder's conversation? Like, how did he know? Like, that was so random. But then again, though, like, it doesn't make sense as to how, at least the mortal characters anyway, are able to have telepathy abilities. But again, though, like, again, when I saw that moment, that gave me a jump scare. I was like, Like how did he know what King Kai and Kami were planning? It was so random. Chi-Chi getting development, we love to see it. Yep, in that specific scene, she definitely does. And especially in the Buu saga too, or at least most of the Buu saga. She had good moments there. But yeah, I'll discuss more on that once we get to that in this game. No Krillin hugging go. Oh yeah, okay. There's a lot of cool moments in this game that they remove for some reason, maybe because of the budget or something. But yeah, that was actually, I mean, that was also, I mean, it was funny, but at the same time, also a heartfelt moment, like Krillin seeing his best friend back alive and well, especially when he smashed, especially when he literally smashed through the back of the ship while he hugs Goku. That was actually pretty funny, but at the same time, very heartfelt. Like when you see like after not seeing a loved one for a long time and just now seeing them again, yeah, I would feel the same way as Krillin. Yeah.
Where do you think Vegeta and
Oh God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's the longest I've streamed.
I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them.
Nice. We love the father and son bonding. Oh yeah, and I already mentioned this early on stream, but I'm actually glad that I'm actually glad that they put Goku out of commission so that they'd give other characters like Piccolo enough time to shine. Like I really wish the whole series was like that, and I kind of wish this was the idea that I think Toriyama had for the Buu saga. But alas, it just didn't happen. Because like Gohan could have been the main character and took Goku's place after his death, but again, it just doesn't happen. Remember he read Krillin's mind? Oh yeah, okay, another scene that I forgot about. When he first arrived on planet Namek, before he fights with the Ginyu Force, he puts his hand on Krillin's head, and yeah, that's okay. So it's exactly right. It's exactly like right here, where yeah or at least it's similar. But there he read Krillin's mind and just pretty much just knew exactly everything. So I can kind of get Krillin's reaction there in that scene. But yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I think it's time I come to a stop. And perfect timing too. I think it's the same thing that I did in part 4 of the live stream playthrough. Yeah, it was part 4 of the live stream playthrough, so I am gonna save here. But yeah, if you have any more questions, or if anybody watching has more questions, you can feel free to leave them in. But yeah, I am kind of tired, so I am willing to still chat before I end off. Let's check this here. Okay, I guess I can show off some of this. Excuse me, jeez. Z kinda is about Gohan and others more than Goku. OG is all Goku, like GT. Yeah, that's true. But unfortunately, that's not going to be the case for the next saga. Because yeah, they pretty much just I mean, they did make Gohan the main character for for the beginning of the next arc. But then when Goku comes back, and then and especially later on, especially around the midpoint of the Buu saga, yeah, that's when they dropped the idea of Gohan being the main character, and that's unfortunate. Well, I'll save my full thoughts on that when we reach that arc. Oh yeah, and there was one thing I remember you telling me, or maybe it was somebody else, but there was this this scene from the anime. I don't know if it was also in the manga, but there was this one anime where Captain Ginyu swaps bodies with Bulma, and for some reason it was cut in this game. I think they mentioned it here. Yeah, they say it right here. The fight with Frieza becomes the main focus at this point in the story. However, in the TV series, there is an additional scene in which Frog Ginyu meets Bulma and is able to swap bodies with her, making for an interesting distraction from the intense action. I don't know if that was filler. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was also in the manga, but yeah, it wasn't shown in this game. Because I do remember that he runs into Gohan, Krillin, and Piccolo while in Bulma's body, and he tried to swap bodies with Piccolo, but thankfully Gohan came in clutch and throws Frog Bulma into the blast, and you know, pretty much vice versa. So pretty much the same thing that happened when Vegeta was handing him his butt. So yeah, they actually mentioned that there. Goku is always like gone in Z, so we follow others more. Yeah, I can understand that. Because he did die against Raditz, so because he wasn't even the main focus, at least at the first half of the Namek saga. So yeah, but yeah, more scenes are shown in the TV series of androids 16, 17, and 18 on their way to find Goku after they brutally beat Vegeta and the others. They can be seen contending with bandits and police officers, fighting them off but not killing them as they continue their leisurely drive. Yep. I don't think they showed. No, I don't think in the anime they showed 18's new outfit, which we will see in the next stream. But yeah, I think that's all I remember. Okay. Yeah, they do put out notes here. Tien and Chaozu are shown training as well. Oh wow, they mentioned Mr. Satan. I really hope I think we might see him next stream. Like that man I look forward to seeing. He is funny as hell. Oh wow, it's mentioned here too. Through a year and a half passes after the defeat of Frieza, a lot happens during that time period in the TV series. A villain known as A villain known as Garlic Jr. arrives and embroils the warriors in a conflict over Earth's guardianship, and Krillin starts dating a beautiful woman named Marin, who I think is not canon in my eyes. I mean, this was not... The whole Garlic Jr. stuff didn't happen in the manga, right? And again, I already said this previously, but I don't care for I don't care... Why do I keep saying Doctor? I don't care for Garlic Jr. as a villain. Like, he's just pretty one-dimensional. I mean, the movie with him, which is actually the first Dragon Ball movie, was interesting, but him as a character, he's just meh. Literally just an edgelord Emperor peel-off. So it doesn't bother me in the slightest. It doesn't bother me in the slightest that DBZ Kai removed the saga. So yeah. Yeah, that's filler during the Super Saiyan Goku episode in the original Z. It's stupid. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess I'm not mad about the fact that it wasn't shown in this game. Because like even in Kai though, it just didn't really amount to anything. I also heard that the scene, like all the scenes of Gregory, who was one of King Kai's assistant, who was one of King Kai's assistants, is also filler. Like it wasn't shown in the manga either. But yeah. But oh, they call this whole thing Cell Saga, even though he doesn't even appear in the first half. Kind of odd. Okay, there's some notes that I didn't look at. TV series Reddit. Okay, that's I already know. Thanks, game. Yeah, I guess I'll look at every notes. Vegeta and Nappa are able to glean detailed information from Raditz's space pod. Okay, this I already know. I just want to see if it mentions a few things. Wait, what? Okay. I think that I already know of. Piccolo changing Gohan's orange turtle school uniform into one more like his own is a scene not shown in the TV series and thus unique to this game. Yeah, it was weird in the anime. Cause I'm gonna assume that Piccolo gave Gohan that outfit off screen. But it's kind of weird how we never actually see it on screen, so it just seemed like random. Like, it happens after Master Roshi summons Shinron. Super odd. I guess, the animators just did not want to animate that scene for some reason. I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, that's I already know. That's I already know. A Saiyan's tail has an 8% chance of growing back, but it seems it will not grow back if the Saiyan's power exceeds that of the Great Ape transformation itself. Is that why Toriyama just tossed aside that idea? Huh, they actually explained that in this game. But yeah, I'll read more of this in the next stream. But yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. I'll save again. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm saving on the right file. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will have to end off because I am kind of tired right now. But thanks, Moises, for tuning into the stream. Glad I got to chat with you about all these Dragon Ball stuff. But yeah, do you have any more questions before I sign off? Feel free to leave it in. I will read your next few comments. Yeah, strong peel-off Kami. Yeah, strong peel-off Kami type for Gohan to beat. Yeah, he gets taken out by Gohan in almost the exact same way. So like, what is the point of this character? What was the point of putting him in the anime? Close beam easily his most metro attack. I don't think that's an attack though. I don't think that's an attack, but it is still cool though. I think it's shown in the original Z anime. It was? Might have to rewatch one of those episodes. Think he just got tired of drawing Tails hair apes. I've heard that mentioned in the video. I'll probably link it in the chat, but I think it was from this one guy named Gardatrace. I think that's his name. I think he's most known for doing the Everything Wrong Withs on the Dragon Ball Z movies. I actually love that guy's videos. I'll probably just link it. But he actually did do a video on that. I think that's where I found that out from. I'm just gonna link it. So I think it was like a couple of years ago. If I could find it. Yeah, here it is. I'll probably just link it. I'll link it in the chat so you can check that out for yourself. Okay, boop back. Get OBS back up. Yeah, here's the link in case if you want more information on that. Anyways, got any more questions before I end off? Just leave them in. Just gonna check a few things. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, just feel free to leave some. I'm always willing to chat with my audience. Maybe my mic, I just need to check something. Alright, no questions? Alright. Cool, thanks, not from me. See ya. Alright, see ya, Moises. Thanks for joining in. Alright, guys, that's gonna be it for part 8 of my live stream playthrough of DBZ Kakarot. Hope you all enjoyed. I will be streaming this game again tomorrow, because thankfully I don't have any plans. So yeah. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, just leave a like, because it helps out a ton, and it offers a tremendous amount of support. But yeah, anyways, hope you guys are having a good rest of your night, and I will see you all in my next stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.